All right, let's get the session started here. Thanks to Fable, we're late.
As usual.
Yep. So before we go into a recap and get back into it, I got a little bit of bookkeeping to do. We got this.
Yeah. Hey, Bio, you're being attacked by the ring. What's going on with your cameraman?
Who knows? My cat probably ate it.
Looks like it's from Aliens. Is better. Oh,
It's like freaking out in the bottom half.
Wasn't nearly as bad as it was 10 seconds ago.
All right, I had a couple handouts for a couple of you. They should have popped up on your screen. The next thing I want to discuss is marching order. Since I posted it in the Discord and no one said nothing, I figured we'd take some time tonight to get to hash that all out.
As everyone checks for it.
I thought I just forgot about it.
So basically what I'm looking for is 3 different marching orders. They can be the same, so I mean, I guess it could be one marching order, but there's 3 different circumstances that I need marching orders for. First is a 5-foot wide passage. Next would be a 10-foot, and then like overland, where you can spread out if you want to or whatever.
As everyone pushes Kruger forwards.
I need to watch the back so no one sneaks up on us.
Yeah, but you'll punch more people in the front.
So you'll walk back. So you're gonna walk backwards. Got it.
Walk backwards in the front of the group.
I can go in front as long as I can see, and then I can check for traps.
Let's start with a 5-foot passage, which means single file. So Zakara first.
Yeah.
Wait, which one are we doing?
5-foot passage. Therefore, single file.
Can have her go first since they know how to do traps.
And then...
That's what I was thinking, more or less.
We get to work on getting her some dark vision. You have low light.
I got that taken care of. Well, after today, anyway.
Being that I'm squishy, I should be somewhere in the middle normally.
Yeah, I'll be in front or behind the goblin.
Yeah, you're somewhere in the middle.
Okay, so the thing that Raz posted, does anyone object to that? Zakara leading and Valis bringing up the rear?
I'm fine with that.
Yeah, it works.
Yeah.
Okay, how about a 10-foot passage? You can go 2 wide if you wish.
Is there any hard reason to have people be shoulder to shoulder? That lets someone else be in the middle with me, quote unquote middle, but...
No, I'm just saying that you can have 2 wides, because most passages for dungeons are either 5 or 10 foot. And then whatever it is, we will assume this order without having to decide who's doing it. Especially when we start doing some overland stuff, you're going to have 1 token to move for the entire party.
Good old Barovia map representation.
And well, a little bit like that. And I may do that more for dungeons as well, so having everyone breaking off in 15 different directions.
Hurts the strong.
So 10-foot wide passage, you want the same exact order or you want to change it up something?
I'm fine with
I have no issue making it the same for now. If we need to change it later, then we can change it later.
You're cutting off the last word or two when you speak, Naughty.
Oh, sorry. I was trying to say I'm fine with that for 10 foots as well. Because we can adjust once we actually get into combat or find something.
Okie dokie. And then like overland travel, whether you'll be on horses, walking, or whatever.
I'd imagine the same, just maybe about 5 to 10 feet extra between each of us. That way we're not bunched up.
Does it make a difference if someone's leading us if they have survival or something like that?
It would depend.
I mean, they could still say go over there. You know what I mean?
Correct.
If someone does.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't see no reason to change it at the moment. It's the old
How
convoy
how
line.
much of space between people? For overland, I mean, it's a single file, like you're right next to each other, or you want to spread out.
I was
What's
thinking
the
like
area of a fire on this?
I was thinking more about a 10-foot gap between each of us, so we're not kicking dust into each other, and if we get ambushed, we're not all bunched up for bombs and spells. Can't really help that inside a cramped dungeon, just because if you don't want to get separated. But overland, there's a lot more ground to cover.
Anyone have objections to that?
Good old convoy rules.
I'm good with the 10 feet.
Okay.
Shit in the middle gets hit. At least the shit on the outside didn't. Otherwise, the order is, the same for me.
All right. The handout should have popped up called marching order. We're posting some neat stuff. Alrighty, that's my housekeeping. If somebody wants to do a synopsis of last session.
We're bad at directions.
Always try
Both-
Glazig spawner.
Now, the bones did tell us where to go. We just didn't listen initially. So
We met some nice boars.
Boars were
Pocket
nice.
bacon.
we took control of a goblin tribe, and then they're off fighting in their own cave for it.
Yeah, that's what they're doing.
Oh, we thought you meant the cave 2 things over. Yeah, they're gone.
We want to do a synopsis then?
Did the last synopsis. No one else want
I know
to
you did.
take it from here?
I'll try it.
Go for it.
Okay, so we fought a couple boars. They made a couple of us go unconscious. But we ended up defeating them, and Glazig took a little snack along with him. And then we came to 3 caves, decided to go into the second one, even though the bone said the first one. And met some goblins that Kruga and Glazig tried to convince to help us. We ended up fighting them, and they left before we could enslave them. And then we headed into the first cave with the kobolds. Got past a pit trap while they attacked us. And headed down the right path and kept running into more and more kobolds until we finally got to the blue kobold chief and defeated him. And now we have 2 keys and have just searched his room.
If you open up your character sheets and double click on your token up in the right hand corner, it'll take you to the map.
Glizzix's map.
As long as Glizzix sees it, that's all that matters.
Truth.
You guys have just pretty much searched the room. One of the keys, Zakara took off the Kobold Chief, unlocked his chest, which had a bunch of coins in it.
His torso had coins.
Yeah.
Just in them. Just start digging.
Put the key in his belly button, turned it, clicked, his belly opened up, and all these coins came out.
He kept eating coins for some reason.
Warforged kobold.
It happens in more games than you imagine. The person turns into coins.
In the process of them like turning the body, finding the key, and all that fun stuff, can I have been doing something as well?
Such as?
Especially if Glizzic is available for this, I would like to. I have an inkling or two I want to try out, but I'm going to need some things to
Test
experiment
subject?
with.
Volunteer?
Well,
that-
kind of, but materials is more accurate. I don't need the subjects, but if you wouldn't mind, I could use as many eyeballs and scales as we can pull off of these little things.
What can I roll to harvest?
I'm not particularly concerned with doing it cleanly because I'm just going to end up drying and powdering the eyes anyways, and the scales can just be ground up.
I'm trained in thievery. Can I steal the eyes?
No.
Steal the eyes.
Can I grapple the eyes?
No.
Maybe we can intimidate the eyes to come out of the sockets.
Can I society the eyes?
I hate you guys.
I have crafting. Perhaps I
I
could...
do craft. Yes, can we craft the eyes? I played
As a-
Minecraft.
Can I Arcana the eyes?
Is there a
Wait.
chandelier in here? I have acrobatic.
Prestidigitation has a weird thing for Pathfinder. Make.
I mean, I
is
could
one of the
actually-
things.
If it ends
It's
up being like-
survival.
Ah,
Make. Craft a temporary object of negligible bulk and make it a congealed magical substance. This is under prestidigitation. The object looks crude and artificial, is extremely fragile. It can't be used as a tool, weapon, or a spell component. Can we make something to like spoon the eyeballs out?
Can I just? I
Like
mean,
a
I was going to
spoon?
ask if medicine could be used to, surgically remove eyeballs, but if it's nature, then
No, it's survival.
or survival. My bad.
I'm not trained in survival, but because it's a wisdom thing, I get a +1.
I got -1.
I have
Not
a
my. Like I said, they
+1
don't
in
need to be.
survival.
They don't need to be in good condition.
Well then,
It's not like I'm trying to preserve like the frickin' eye of an Umber Hulk or something like that.
During this time, Sakara would be looting. I believe Kruga was watching. So it leaves the other 3 of you, and you all kind of said, yeah, I'll watch too. So that leaves the other 3 of you free to harvest kobold.
she was looting, but I was checking out the nest, and I rolled like a 9. It was awful.
Correct.
So I didn't really find anything, so I assumed that was the same time. Is this after?
Yeah, well, I'm assuming it's the same time, unless we want to start. You mean unless you guys want to spend more time now? I mean, if he wants your help, Lizzie, then it would have to be after.
I'm happy to help. If we want to take the time.
I think it would help. I've got a few ideas kicking around in my noggin. Might be able to put these unfortunates to use in their death.
Helping each other, or each one of you doing it separate?
I mean, I probably just do it separate. Like I said, I'm not really caring about the quality of the scales and eyes.
When we tried to help before, we had like a DC 20. If I have a +1 and he has a -1, the chance of us getting a 20 is pretty slim. So I'd say just
Yeah.
do it on our own.
Correct.
So I'll roll
Yeah,
some and
that's
he can roll.
designed for when you're at higher levels.
What do you mean? 2 is not high.
No, it is not.
I rolled
Two
a
half
7.
of 20.
Hey,
We're good
7,
at-
bro.
We're good
Alright.
at this.
Consistency.
I'm sure you know why I'm doing this, Argan.
Have a maybe idea?
I don't want to know.
Alright, you guys spend about 5-10 minutes running around with your knives, daggers, scraping off some skin and carving out eyeballs of the 8 kobolds that are in this area here. From your observation and your skills, you guys think they're in fine shape.
To suit my purposes.
They might. Depends on what your purpose will actually be. Alright. I see my light has increased up to my nose. Now it'll soon burn my brain. Or me, kobold flesh, whatever, Glizzic.
I only care about the eyes and the scales. You do what you want with the flesh. I don't need that.
No, I'm eating the boar meat while harvesting the eyes and the scales and stuff. So it's just kind of covered.
Cross-contamination's no big thing.
I'm gobbling.
They come with a built-in immune system.
The more I throw at it, the better it gets. I only become strong.
Alright,
Goblins get a +3 to grow shit.
I wrote down your attempts to harvest some kobold pieces. You have harvested off of all the bodies here. What are you up to now?
It'll have to do. Well, we've got some equipment to find.
We know you're here, Mystic.
And Mystic's character drops in from a hole in the ceiling.
Mystic
Damn.
hasn't even made a character yet.
Damn kobolds.
Right? Hello.
It is a kobold. Ah.
Oh, great,
Yeah,
more
take
parts.
Underneath the other kobold bodies, you find a baby kobold.
1 day old, full but yet fully functional.
These things
11
mature
days.
fast. How long do you live?
Hey, it's got a higher intelligence than Zergug at least.
I mean, they do need to know how to make traps. All right.
Kobolds are good with traps.
Yeah. That's practically what they're known for. 'Cause they ain't known for much else. At least
Alright.
in D&D. I don't know if Pathfinder kobolds are the same. Little lizard people.
What you guys doing?
Well, we've got other ways to explore, right?
Yeah,
Back door at the end of the hallway.
Yes. Just so you guys know, my plan for the future is to have 1 token on maps when we're not in combat. Because basically when we're not in combat, you're in what's called exploration mode. And then you would just move that token, someone would move that token around as you went. And then as we ran into encounters where people needed to do things, we would pull that token off and put character tokens on.
Question. Are we
Yes.
going to have vision? All sharing the same 1 token?
I think I can do that, yes.
Maybe you made a separate token called like party token or something like
Exactly.
that?
Well,
we can all see
correct.
from?
Correct. We would
I mean,
have a totally separate token.
I don't think any of us are
Is Bio's webcam
inexperienced.
freaking out for anybody else?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's
No,
do that again.
not at all.
Just
Must
since you joined.
You need to
Smack
do
it, I'll fix it.
Shake it like a British nanny.
Try threatening.
Chuck it against the wall as hard as you can. That should fix it.
But like it's hot.
Swing it like Thor's hammer.
Alright, what are you guys doing?
Last time I used this, it was just fine, so I'm willing to bet my cat probably knocked it off. And Christina put it back up and didn't tell me that her cat knocked it off.
To never do such a thing.
Cats
Did
would
it chew
never.
the wire?
Oh.
She does do that a lot.
Oh,
I'm surprised more stuff isn't broken, but she can't reach this one's wire. But she can reach it if she knocks it off. Cats.
Zarian, you can ignore me and answer me later.
Or you can just ignore him. Your choice. Yeah, you.
All right.
Yeah, man. Where's your camera, Mystic? Can't be in this channel without a camera unless you're Ishi.
If I had Ishi's address, I'd send him a camera.
He has a camera.
I'll
He
have you
uses it
know
for
your
God.
picture is prominently displayed in our home, Ishi.
That's creepy.
Everyone's picture is. We took a group photo.
All right.
You have a lot of boxes in the background, Mystic.
Yeah, I'm in a basement. Like,
So,
He's putting
son,
one of the boxes.
you in a closet in the basement too, just like son?
like
You know
No,
you're,
he's in the fruit cellar.
you're considered houseless,
He's a
Mystic.
fruit.
I am considered homeless.
Oregon's fun, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm also gonna be considered unemployed in about a month.
Well, they ain't
Oregon.
picking you up.
Or as
Not
it's known,
full-time
Western
yet.
Night.
Hey, Mystic, do you know anything about cars?
Are you willing to go to Florida?
You get you a warehouse job.
I can get myself a warehouse job if I want it.
Well,
It's probably what I'm gonna end up doing is working at fucking Amazon warehouse for the summer, for the winter, and then going back and working for Parks in the summer.
Amazon they pay a good upfront bonus.
It's kind of
Yeah.
my thought. Is go get a
I'll
seasonal
deny
winter
you your
job at a
bathroom
warehouse,
rights.
and then
But all right, come on, crew, get. Oh, there goes Zach. We're running down the hallway.
Curiosity killed the cat folk.
Mystic, can you see what we're doing, or do you want me to share screen?
I can't see what you're doing, but I'm good.
He just wants to watch and listen.
It looks surprisingly like travel.
Mystic likes to watch.
Wait, you can't. Can you share your screen and your video at the same time?
Oh, I can share my screen and turn my video off.
Yeah.
All right. I will trundle up behind Kruger once he goes, so I don't get charged by a random boar underground.
Still sees Naughty's camera's still working.
I need to switch.
I should share mine so he can see all the interesting things no one else sees.
Yeah, but
Oh,
then
then we can look at.
see it too.
You still have your dark vision there, Zakara?
Yep.
Okay.
Does it... Can I hear anything coming from the hallway we're approaching?
Roll me a perception.
Hey boys, let's sing a good old march.
My cadence days are
Nope.
long over.
You don't hear anything except some footsteps behind you.
We're doing cadence and making you sing stupid songs too.
Where there's a whip, there's a.
Went to the playground where all the children play. Took up a machine gun,
Play one.
and then I started to spray.
All right, so this is the door at the west end of this hall that I talked about before when we came down here. And then there's a passage to the south that is a T intersection that we saw before.
That's the way you came, yes.
Yeah. But we came up from the south here, but there is a door to the west.
Yep.
Cool. I don't know how the non-dark folk vision is working.
It's working light.
I just saw your thing up there, Naughty, that says there's an ancestry trait, but I could have swore it said there's an Etsy trait. Like, what are you getting off Etsy?
That you could eat. It's rancid garbage, I tell you.
I'll check to see if it's locked or trapped.
Go ahead and roll a perception. You don't detect any traps on it, and it's definitely locked. Has a big keyhole, and door is locked.
Oh, worst case, we've got the universal key right there. Right?
Kruger?
Right.
Did,
there.
did we get keys from the boss?
Yeah, we have
What's a
another key. I'll try that key.
All right, you put it in there, kind of little hard to turn, but it does turn and clicks on and unlocks. You can open the door if you wish now. Ah!
Keys unlock doors?
Sometimes.
So does Key Rush.
Heh.
Okay. I'll take a look around and see what's in here.
All right, entering the room, you see a pair of barrels to your right and a large pile of crates straight ahead. A faint scent of salted meat fills the chamber.
Glosick runs off.
Salty meat.
Salty.
I'm gonna
meat.
watch the Southern Passage.
Are those doors in the middle of the hallway like that a pain for you guys too?
Walking through them,
Yeah.
you just have to mouse your character instead of arrow key.
Yeah, okay.
What's in the barrel?
Or go diagonal.
What's in the box?
You open the first barrel. I mean, it's actually, well, you can't really open it. It does have a little, like a spout on it, like a little tap on it.
I pour some into my drinking horn.
Okay.
I smell it.
Smells like wine.
Just wait until we
drink
finish
it.
Key Barrel.
All right. Roll me a fortitude save, sir.
It's almost a 4.
You know, you feel,
fortitude.
you put an inch or
Yes.
so in your drinking horn. You know, your fancy drinking horn. And you know, to kind of smell it. It smells like wine. You throw it back. You swallow it down. It's not necessarily the worst wine you've ever had, but it's definitely not good wine. It's not. No, it's just not good wine. It's very thin and very vinegary.
Vinegary.
Ugh.
Gross.
That's
Vinegar and wine are two things I never want to hear together.
That's how all wine tastes to me, like vinegar. So
Really?
yeah.
I'll have your.
Is the barrel large enough for me to pick up and walk out of here with eventually?
Pick up probably not, but you could probably roll it out slowly. It's probably like, I don't know, a
Like a
30
full-size
gallon.
keg?
Yeah. It's definitely bigger than those casks you found at the haunted house.
Hey, at least we won't have to pay for drinks when we get back.
Krug is going on the world tour of keg souvenirs.
the something
Cake.
fine addition to my collection.
I'm gonna
People
turn
get
him
trophies from
into.
animals and monsters. Other people grab kegs.
I'll turn him into a panda. He can be a keg monk.
Way of the drunken fist.
There is actually a drunken fist stance for monks in this game.
It's one in D&D. That's what Sedan is on the Salt Marsh group, but level 5. Cheeky little frickin' bastards. Can't nail them down.
All right, what you guys doing? Anything else?
This doesn't look like mining equipment. What's in the box?
There could be a box of mining equipment in this room.
Stuff. It's a head. No. You start opening several of the boxes.
What kind of
Big
head?
crates. A good one. Mostly dried salted meat. There's some vegetables in sacks in some of the boxes, like beans, and you kind of look through it, Raz. You know, like you open one box, it's all like dried beans. You kind of put your hand in it, run through it, you hit something, you pull it out, it's an arm. Like
For
a
the
humanoid
discer-
arm. It's from like the elbow down with the hand and everything.
For the discerning kobold chefs.
Exactly.
Right. I'll go ahead and put that back down. Not really my palate.
Don't let Glizzick see it.
That's gross. You could probably eat it.
Dual wield
Well,
those arms like it's Conan Exile.
as long as they ain't hiding frickin' mining equipment in here.
You searching through every box and stuff?
How many boxes are there?
I searched through my box.
A good dozen or so.
I found an arm. What did you guys find in your box?
We should probably search it just in case it's
Alcohol.
actually in here.
Kobolds are all like, they'll never look in our jerky.
All right, you guys open up. It takes about, I think, about 5-10 minutes to open up all the boxes, kind of go through them and stuff. Mostly like second grade food. Like I said, some dried and salted meat, some grains, some old vegetables, dried beans, several pieces of humanoids. Like Raz found that arm. Someone else finds a foot. And someone else finds like a leg in one of the boxes as well, just like thrown in with the rest of the food.
Its organization system is very chaotic.
Kobolds, man.
But that's all you find.
So let's see.
Think about how dumb we would have felt if it actually was in here and we had to come back.
Kobold's got a fast one on us. Well, if this ain't what we're looking for, then I'm not really interested in digging around in jerky with raw meat in it. Kind of defeats the purpose of the jerky.
Yeah, not really to my taste.
Okay, so it doesn't eat people.
I mean, some of the food is definitely edible, but it's, I mean, you'd have to be, I mean, I don't know, it's just not very good quality.
You'd have to go through all the wine in here to eat it.
All the vinegary wine.
Challenge accepted.
I mean, if they're willing to throw raw meat in with their preserved meats, then what the hell do they do to the wine?
Kobolds.
Are you
Let your
guys,
mind wander.
are you taking one of those kegs with you, Kruger?
Not yet. We still need to figure
Okay.
out what else is happening here.
I need to get me a drawing
Somebody's drawing's
tablet.
getting better. Yeah, the Apple Pencil and Procreate are somewhat cool for her.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind a good drawing pad. Back to the door. If I recall correctly, there was the hallway we couldn't see. Well, some of us couldn't see the end of down to the south where Zakara is, right?
You heard
Correct. We came from the west. We were east. We have not.
Then that way we go.
All right.
I think Kruger heard something from the east last time.
Bet you're in seeing shapes, right?
That'd be correct.
East to take care of them or west?
We've already explored everything to the west.
I think. Well, the first T intersection we went east.
Kruger was over on that side already, and he scoped it out. If I remember correctly, it was like piles of dead bodies or something stacked up in there.
Garbage dump.
Garbage dump. Yeah, that was it.
Stacking bodies.
So just like piles of kobolds.
So like, bones and piles of shit, literally, just all kinds of broken things, anything that they could find no use for, rotted animals, stuff like that.
East it is then.
You don't want to pick through the garbage pile?
think I'll pass.
Had a fair share of shit burning in the past, beyond those days.
I'd like to stealth as we move, so moving at half speed.
Yeah, I will try to stealth.
Okay. If you want to stealth, go ahead and roll.
Can I try my new feat, Quiet Allies?
Sneaky Bicky.
As you step on top
That
of
is
me.
only... technically, yes. That is not for combat. That's only for exploration.
Okay.
If
So
you want to
this-
do that, provided they do nothing but follow you, you roll and then everyone takes that roll. You do the stuff and they follow the expert.
I step where you step in. I touch nothing.
They stand right here. I stand right there. Exactly.
Well, if we try it, then we would all do... Well, there would just be one stealth group for the group, and it would use the lowest modifier.
Correct.
But you would get bonuses for following the expert. So it would be your level plus 2 since I have expertise, or since I'm an expert.
So level is 2, plus 2 more for that, so plus 4. Whoever's the worst at stealth.
Yeah. So I think some people have a -1 to dex right now.
So if you did that, your roll would be +3.
I got a -1 due to armor total. Is anyone lower?
Nope, you're the lowest. I didn't want to say your name, but
I understand it's me. Raz is not the most subtle individual.
I
know
blame
where
the
my
snake.
strength- I know where my strengths lie, and they ain't in being sneaky beaky.
Just carrying all the crafting stuff like spoons and vials and stuff. It's clanking as
A lot of clinking. All right. Then I will add +4 modifier and roll stealth then, right?
So
I'm here all week.
all right, party gets a 5 stealth roll.
so sneaky.
You guys are
Cannot be-
super stealthy.
What makes it worse is we don't know where that path.
You're all kind of like down the middle of the hallway, thinking that's the best place for the shadow.
Completely unaware of the fact that we have a light
Yeah, I was
backlighting us
about
the
to
whole
say.
time.
Basically,
I don't
Kobolds
care what
have
anybody
ears.
says. It's really hard to be sneaky with a freaking bright ass light in a dark ass hall.
You want me to turn the light off?
Nope, we've already did our roll. We obviously didn't think of this in the time. To be honest, Raz doesn't really even care at this point about being sneaky beaky.
all right. As you get up to the room, as what Kruger briefly saw before, not a real good view of it. The chamber is filled with small piles of looks like cloth and fur scattered all over the room. They're real almost like scraps, not even like full furs or cloths. Smell of unwashed bodies and faint smoke, remains of smoke, is what's left in the air. But you see no one in here. It looks like a common room where, a good score or more people lived, but there is no one here.
You said you saw activity down here earlier, Kruger, when we came by. You may have snuck out behind us, or perhaps there's more here than we're seeing. It's definitely more than I'm seeing.
or they're hiding underneath all this crap.
Not a whole lot of
kinda
crap.
Like a ladder maybe or something.
Possibly if there's a trap door, but I mean, I mean, the scraps of furs and cloth are like rags. I mean, just like, a couple inches each and so forth.
Do I smell any kobolds?
Dirty, sweaty, stinky kobolds, yeah, mixed in with smoke and burnt meat of some sort. But it's not much different than everywhere else in these caves.
I look around to see if there's anywhere that, like, any signs of them, like, leaving here and, like, going out behind us, or, like, if
Okay,
there's, like, some trapdoor or something they went through.
roll me a survival. Kruger kind of looks around the entrance there a few minutes, kind of bends down to his knees a few times, puts his fingers down like into the dirt and that dirt and mud and filth, I guess, on the floor. You're pretty sure that multiple creatures went west very recently.
Bailed after we went by.
It looks like these pathetic creatures left while we were pursuing their leader.
Makes the job easier then. Nothing else in here?
Maybe they'll meet up with the goblins outside.
Yeah, I don't think they're coming back.
Yeah. We'd believe that they just cut loose and run. If they knew that Big Boss was upstairs and we took care of him, then they're likely to bail. Common.
Pathetic.
No one ever gave them credit for being courageous.
I guess we'll head back out.
Well, I'm sure we missed a way or two. Still seen no sign of enchanted mining equipment. So, there are a few ways we didn't check near the entrance, eh?
According to Kruger, the only other way you guys didn't go was into that garbage dump that he saw.
Hmm.
Wasn't there stuff west of the
That naughty west of what?
pit when we first entered? Wasn't there area there? Did we explore all the way there?
I think that was it because Kruger jumped across the pit and then jumped back across it because he was flexing.
Yeah, that's where the garbage dump is.
Okay, cool.
You guys heading back out then?
Assuming that there was no other clear noted spot where they
Nope.
could hide a bunch of shit, then... Well, that's 2 caves down then. Perhaps they had interest in the third one.
They could be using that as a stash for all their looted shit.
Aye.
On the
Alright.
way out, Zargan, can I follow those footsteps and make sure they indeed, like, were heading out and not towards somewhere else?
You follow them. You can follow them to right about here, and then you lose them as the ground kind of gets harder.
Hmm.
I'm going to move you guys up towards the exit.
On the way past the pit, you said it was about 20 feet deep. Can I telekinetic projectile it into someone to get my fucking sling back?
Can, yes.
What kind of damage does slinging a sling into somebody at high speed do?
You're about to
Bludgeoning.
find out.
66 times 10.
BDSM damage. What?
You throw who you slinging it at? First of all, roll me a perception, see if you can even see it down there amongst all the rest of the trash.
Oh, this will be good. Oh yeah, if the ground is all cluttered, yeah, that makes sense. All right. Let's see. Actions? Nope, it's not in there. Skills, perception. I keep thinking it's somewhere else because it's like listed away from regular skills in the book.
At first you don't see it and you're about to kind of give up, but then, oh wait, there it is, right under that hip bone?
And the bone doesn't bug me too much. Right. Well,
Gnome.
I'll sling it towards myself. The worst thing I do is clock myself in the head with it.
Alright, roll that thing on a to hit.
You'll laugh if you kill yourself with this thing.
Well, I can't do enough damage to kill myself. I could, if I max, do enough damage to really hurt myself, but...
Could I like go over there and just be prepared to catch it and tell him to toss it to me?
Can't toss.
Yeah,
He
I have to
shoots
actually-
it.
Well, that's
That-
fine. Like, yeah, I can do
there's
that. But I
no-
can try and like snatch it out of midair before it hits me.
Yeah,
Like a
if
ball.
he's willing to be the target, I can sling it at him. Yeah, sling.
Alright, go ahead and do your 2-hit roll.
Alright. Just once on this button.
Alright,
I think it's like the
Kruga,
third time I've ever rolled anything higher than a 10 on this damn attack.
make me a dex save.
Of course, it's on somebody else.
Dex? You mean a reflex save?
Yes. You
Old
knew what I
habits
meant.
die hard.
Got it.
Got it.
Good job, Drax.
Alright, you do your little magic there, Raz. And it flings. It goes flying right towards Kruga's eye and like to the top of his head. At the last, he's like, almost takes him by surprise. But at the last moment, he just goes,
DBZ's it.
just like it was nothing.
Anybody got a scouter?
Would you like to crush it for dramatic effect?
It's over 9,000.
I'll just kind of toss it over to Raz.
Drops it back into the pit.
Much appreciated. Not much good with it myself, but never a bad idea to leave a tool behind when you may need it in the future.
What about is it leave the tool soaked in cobalt shit?
It's not the worst it's been soaked in. It's
Actually,
also
that-
just a sling.
After
I'm-
that, I'll kind of just scooch along the edge and...
Okay, make that dex save. That reflex save. Ah, you go around it fine.
I'd like to see someone else roll an 8 and be fine.
Next.
I'll give it a go because I'm likely the one to fuck it up, so let's get the comedic relief out of the way.
Go ahead, roll.
Alright, reflex you said?
Yep.
Ah, I was almost at 12! It was
You kind of
thinking
go
about
by
it.
and you're right at the edge. You're kind of holding onto the wall and you kind of slip. You kind of
Yep.
almost lose your balance, but then grab yourself and flip around the corner.
Classic boy.
Who's next?
Can I just leap across?
If you want to roll some athletics.
Oh, yeah,
I can't
no,
just leap 5 or 10 feet as an action.
I don't think there's really a straight line. for
No, there's not. It's a check.
Okay, I will just skirt the edge then.
Yep.
I'm
Yep.
gonna leap that shit.
Go ahead and roll that reflex save. There's Akara.
it.
You go around it fine. Are you leaping it, Valis?
Yeah,
All right, roll athletics.
I have a higher modifier.
You kind of
I
back
do,
up
I roll-
and make a running jump. Oh, you clear it fine. All right, Glizzik, roll that reflex save.
I cheer Glizzik onward.
As you guys move on behind, Glizzik falls.
Fart pony!
Oh.
Oh god, it's a 1!
Oh. Oh.
7 would be a success, but with the 1, that automatically lowers it down to a failure. Glizzy kind of steps. He's like, hey guys, looking! Ah!
Tripped over his robe.
I had the rope out to help everybody else out. That's probably what...
Yeah, that's why I don't wear robes.
Alright, you have a chance to grab the edge, Glizzik.
Save yourself here. That's what I had to do last time.
What do I roll for that? I need
Look,
bit
it's
of
a reflex
athletics.
save. Much higher.
I will roll
Oh,
much.
I thought it was a 1 again.
That is not enough. You kind of go for the edge, you kind of touch it, you miss, and
I'm
wham!
about to kobold poop and slide.
You take 10 damage, Glizzik.
Ouch, that's like twice his health.
You land at the bottom.
That's not a spiked pit trap, but there's lots of bone
No.
shards down there.
Glizzik is prone.
It's 20 feet down, and you hear a thump.
You dead, Glizzik?
You dead, man?
Yeah, man. I love it. Sets him down here. Glizzik alive. I'm gonna investigate, search, perception to see what else is down here that's worthwhile at all. I know there's a
Sure.
couple fresh bodies.
Sure, roll me a perception.
A couple
Please
of
don't
wolves that are
start.
bad at circumventing their own traps.
Please don't start eating shit. Please don't start eating shit. Please don't
We
start
need to
eating
get
shit.
Away
somebody.
from sevens.
We yanked some.
The best thing you find down here is a partially rotten animal of some sort, like a hunk of like a limb.
A hunk of limb.
Yeah, like a leg of some sort of animal with like rotten meat on it.
There was one fresh kobold that just died last session that we pulled down here.
Was there? I didn't think you guys. I didn't
Yeah.
think you knocked any in.
I thought we threw the body.
Yeah, we
Mm.
knocked it in. with
One
the...
died and fell in, but we didn't push it in there.
Ah, well then yes, there's a dead kobold in there, along with the rotten meat.
I will harvest eyes from kobold.
I was about
and
to just
skin.
like poke over my head and just be all like, do you mind grabbing the eyes?
I'm a man on a...
While he's doing that, I'm gonna tie a rope around my waist and throw it down for him to
Krug is a
tie onto
living
himself.
lynch.
Are we going west here or we're going back south?
South, because I think west was the bathroom.
This is the garbage dump. South is the exit.
Okay, so I thought we were going west here.
No, we
If so, I'll stay here until you guys jump west.
Well, Krug already went west. That's how we found out it was a dump, literally. So we're
Normally there would be a climbing athletics check, but since you're not really under a rush and you really can't fall because of the rope, you go in. You manage to climb back up.
I climbed back up and Kruger just pushed me off again. Ah, I invent yo.
Half climb, half pulled. Every
Kruger-
foot you climb up, Kruger pulls you 3.
Kruger just starts walking out with him attached to it and just like pulls him up.
Ah,
Just drag him out.
There we go. That's more or less accurate, I think.
It's a gob on a rope.
Basically.
Hi, Chibi.
I
Hi,
did it.
Jimmy.
Hi, Chevy.
Hi, puppy.
Mystic, why can I just see your eyes?
Low rider.
Because he's low.
Yep.
Just like you are, just lower than you.
We'll see about that.
All
At least
right.
you're looking at his eye.
You guys are dumb. This is how you gotta
chair
do it.
reclines really fucking far, and I love it.
What you guys doing now?
Well, no equipment here, no equipment in the Gobbo cave that we saw. So that leaves one more cave that maybe they were digging around
Oh, fuck.
digging around in.
I forgot to get the cask.
You can go back in for it.
Not sure how you're gonna get it past the pit trap, but
Kruger will find a way.
Just throw.
People here are good at craft.
You can make like a rope. God, what are they called?
We could take the doors and lay them across the corner of the pit trap and just roll the cask across. Why not? Improvised bridge. Doesn't have to span the entirety of the pit, just that little corner.
We can come back for it, depending on how many boxes there are, I guess.
For your vinegar.
all right. Where are you guys heading now that you're back outside?
Can we tell where the footprint, or are there footprints outside of the cave heading out?
There's all kinds of tracks here, mostly old, but Kruger lost the ones he was kind of following way back at the one right past the T. But nothing new seems, you can't tell of anything new. Go back in the Goblin Cave, or you go to the third cave that Zakara spotted.
I'm thinking third cave because we didn't see any sign of him in the Goblin Cave. I know we didn't search it head to toe, but worst case, we just go back in there later, right? Because all the goblins fucking cut loose the moment they couldn't see Kruger anymore.
I'm good with the third one.
Right. Third cave spelunking it is.
I lowered my input a little bit. Is that okay? Better? Less distortion?
I kicked you guys off the map.
All right, just a quick little gear check here to make sure I'm still checking shit correctly. I still have 3 elixirs of life out in the wild. 1 on me. And who else still has them?
Me.
Me.
Zakara.
Okay.
You have both your Venoms.
The poison dagger I gave to Zakara, I believe.
Both
Yep.
your Acid Flask and your Spare. That's it.
Yeah. Haven't had any success with any of them this entire game yet.
No, we haven't rested, so we didn't get our additional spells for getting level 2, right?
Correct.
Okay. So in that case, I'm out of heals, folks. I have no level.
Haha.
So try not to get dead, because stabilize is all you're getting.
Did our did our hit points go up to max when we leveled?
Hit points, yes.
Wait, like our...
Well, we got the new hit points, right? Not
You got your new totals. If you were wounded, you're still down so many hit points.
got it.
Yeah, I'm currently at 8 out of 18.
You used both the juggernauts already, right, Fable?
I've used neither of the juggernauts.
Ooh.
Both.
Hmm?
I think
No one.
Snake
I know
gave
the
it to you.
snake fed me one, but I don't think I
Yeah.
used the other.
I know one of them definitely was used because I fed it to you.
Fed on you. I think you drank one on the Goblin King and one at the Kobold King. I have them both marked off because you had temporary hit points before we started because I cleared them out.
Okay.
Yeah,
Does he still have any statuses?
I thought I only used one. No, they'd be over by now.
Yeah, the debuffs end when the buffs end. All right, that leaves me flask poison, a few potions, healing potions, and a spare reagent. So I'm feeling pretty good. I'm about half strength at the moment.
All right, you guys head over to the third cave entrance, and you're just outside it, where it's all covered with some looks like part of it was cut and put there, and other things like bushes that have been encouraged or transplanted here to help block the cave. It is dark inside.
Any way to tell if this hodgepodge covering was more koboldy or goblin in its
Roll
work?
me a
Like,
nature.
Can I do that?
Sure.
Or somehow recall knowledge about God?
That's what the nature check is.
no lore warfare for like cultural differences and traps and whatnot?
Not for that. Hey, Valis, are you keeping your light spell up?
Nature.
I've already taken it down when we got out of the cave.
Okay.
Looks like nature.
I agree. Nature is as nature does.
You're not too sure, Raz. Glizzy, you're pretty sure a couple of these plants, don't naturally grow next to like in cave mouths. You know, they're more like out in the sun type of plants. Look, it looks like somebody may have transplanted them. Definitely beyond, you know, simple goblin, maybe even, you know, definitely beyond a stupid kobold. Probably beyond what a goblin would care about.
These plants were planted. They're plants. I look at upon their faces uncomprehending. I mean, they didn't grow here by themselves. Someone put them there. Someone's obviously trying to block the entrance to the cave from other people seeing.
Well, shall we?
Sure. I will step up and check for traps as I go.
You cannot see, Zakara. Your dark vision has worn off.
Guess it's been an hour already. Anyone else want to go first?
Has it been an hour we can do treat wounds?
It has been no. Because she popped out before you guys went into the first cave.
The second. Or, yeah, first. First cave, second one we went into.
Yes.
I'm just wondering because
You
I'm
probably still have probably another 10, 15 minutes before the treat wounds would fall off of you guys. Don't forget, you guys spend a lot of time, probably a good 15, 20 minutes searching areas too.
True.
Let's I'm going to take a little precautionary thing here. I'm going to take the potion from Zakara, if she's willing, and give it to the goblin, who's probably going to fall over before I can put some fresh bandages on that probably infected wound there.
Good idea.
Infection good makes you.
Well, sometimes it's good at killing you. But I will have... whoops. Yeah, I'm going to take the potion, and I'm going to have the familiar kind of wrap around the goblin, like a belt or necklace with the potion in its maw.
I'm hearing noose. Okay.
Snake noose.
Is he drinking it now?
Just keeping it at the ready, just in case I need to feed it.
Okay.
So I still have one on myself in case, and Kruger still has one, and
Yep.
he's the most likely to get a little banged up. So, yeah, I think this will work. I'll just transfer.
All right, well, you should be on the map. Yes, no?
Yeah.
Yep.
Some of you can see, the rest of you cannot.
I'm going to be sneaky.
Here, sneak. Do we want to risk a little light, or do you want to just let the dark vision people go ahead? You very sneaky. You go, Glencoe.
Hey, Valis can like light a pebble and put it in his pocket till we need it, right?
It's only a cantrip, but
I'm very sneaky too.
as he shouts that out.
I get such nice modifier. Why do I roll like crap on?
Whew, it was almost a 1.
I help.
That would have been a flat 0.
Nice, dirty 0.
I'm going to check this intersection for a trap.
Perception. You do not see any signs of a trap.
All right.
Those like steps in front of you, Kruger. I didn't put the thing in, but they, because you can see all the way down to the end, but they go down. You can't really see as far as you can see.
Okay.
I'm assuming the ceiling slopes there as well too.
Correct. Yes.
Okay. I'd like to unfasten my rope again, just so we can kind of like have the 4 people at the top there, since I'm the only one with dark vision, so we are all holding onto my rope. In case we have to go somewhere, just tug, and then they'll follow in order that we should.
And can I just keep trapping or checking for traps as we go? I don't
I
know
mean,
if
it
that requires
takes actions, but yeah. You have to have a feat to be able to do that for free.
Mm.
like
And your
Zakara has.
and your movement's halved for walking stealth.
Stealthy, yep.
Now check over this. Oh.
What are the rest of you guys doing?
Being led by the person who can see. Just kind
Follow the
of,
goblin.
yeah.
I'm gonna look over at Glizix, and I'm gonna point over to the left, like because there's an opening over there, and it seems to go for a bit, and I'm gonna start walking over this way.
Am I supposed to go that way? I don't know what he meant. I turned to press.
Stage left. Stage left.
He said this. There's stuff over there, and he pointed at it.
I think he wanted you to send the blind people that way.
Oh, there is stuff. The cave. If we make a right turn and go west here, it kind of like moves like stairs, like deep, 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 deep. You know, like turn, 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 turn. South, we got some steps, and Kruga's going east. There's a bend that goes east a bit, then south. Are we following him?
Well, it's hard to see a visual without being able to see. If he pointed you a particular direction, there's probably a reason for it. I'd take him at his recommendation for now. Worst case, we light a light and come running if he needs the help. Just to be clear, he pointed you a different direction, right?
He pointed me west, and then he went east. There were no words, right? Fable.
Correct.
Okay, so I'm just kind of hanging out.
Let Kruga handle it. He probably sees something we don't.
I'm
I know he
watching
sees something we don't, but
Can I hear anything down this way? Now that they've kind of quieted down a bit.
Your perception.
This way I can watch kind of both other ways. If you guys want to just kind of surround me, come south until you can come and just be next to me.
You hear a faint moaning, Kruga. Like,
Like, does it sound like someone pleasure, pain, some other
that's
emotion?
what that sounded like.
I mean, first thing in my mind was a zombie, so we know where your mind is.
Pleasure and pain.
Sex zombie.
All right, Morishana. She did that in like 30 minutes, Snotty. She's getting good.
Really good, baby. Appreciate it.
Which way is the sound coming from?
You think the south?
Just watching you walk into blackness.
God, it just keeps fucking going.
Well, I don't know if Kruga's ever coming back, but he was my
All
favorite.
right,
Lord.
from where you're at there, Kruga. You can see hold on. See that, Kruga?
Yep.
They are looks like they're chained to the wall. They're kind of like up in the thing and like, you know, heads down.
So it is BDSM.
You know it.
I'm going still stealthed. I'm gonna start heading back to where I saw the group was initially, or like where I sent them off to.
Zargan, while he's exploring, I'm using prestidigitation to clean the rest of the party.
Okay, you're a big cat and you start licking them clean. Gotcha.
I take Nanu like a hand vacuum cleaners with the tongue, just cleaning them so that they don't smell and notify whatever we have in these halls with us. That we're...
There's lots of smells in these caves that your scent would take something with really good scent to pick you guys out from the stench of these caves.
Just being precautionary.
Boy, aren't we glad that none of us have an animal companion with strong sense of smell right now.
So Kruger walks back over, and 3 of you probably don't notice him at all, but he just says, "There are 3 Humani prisoners this way. Follow me." And then just
Okay,
starts heading
we're
off.
going in.
Oh, he will ask before he heads out, like in a low whisper, "What did you find the other way?"
You pointed here, and so I went and I watched the tunnel. Nothing came out.
He just
Did you
face
want-
palms.
Did you want us to explore? Because they can't see crap, man, and I'm like dead already.
Just follow.
Hello.
I'm gonna stay a little bit ahead of the band of blind people.
Come on, please.
Can I turn the light on now?
Yeah, can we risk a little light?
Kruger just turns around and puts his finger up to his mouth.
Roll me another perception, Kruger.
Okay.
Hit bio. Let's move about five spaces.
Yeah, I'm going to assume I'm being dragged along here because I don't know where the hell I'm going. I don't know if there's a wall.
You'll see Ishi. Hey,
I don't see anything.
Oh, he won't.
He doesn't see anybody.
No,
He's
there's
blind.
Yeah, literally nothing reveals when I move.
It's not like Roll20 where you have like this small like halo. Like they literally are moving.
Oh,
across
it's
a
just
blank
like roll
background.
20, but in roll 20 we gave you a 5-foot halo.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we give you. Yeah, we always give you a
We
We
5 foot
give
halo
you
at
like
20.
I gave like Morshana's got like a 3-foot vision, so you can tell literally if you're brushing up against something.
Yep.
Well, you can see the other characters, right?
Yeah. I just don't know where the walls are unless I unclick off myself, but then it reveals everything everyone's explored, and then I see it. And that's not immersive.
I'm assuming I keep moving Zarg and I don't notice anything.
All right, stop right there.
Okay.
I'm going to assume I was right behind Valis when
Yep,
that happened.
that is fine. All right.
I was just peeking around the corner. I'm not all the way out there.
Yeah, you are. Kind of peek around the corner, you see these 2 large creatures. And now you're enough into the room. You can smell the stench of unwashed bodies and feces, woo, poop. You hear several low moans coming from the southern wall. You see 6 half-naked figures chained to the wall. Oh, I have figured. S is next to D.
He's a million.
As you step into this torture chamber, 2 large creatures turn towards you, an evil smile widening on their faces. Initiative, please.
I call bullshit.
You should be a little quieter then.
Oh yeah, my natural 20.
We were doing stealth. I know it was awful, but can we roll that instead of perception?
Yes. You should all roll your stealth for initiative.
Do we have to?
Yep, since you're stealthing.
Bam.
Nat 1. Again.
Plus,
Action.
basically what happened there, Kruger, that last perception was to see them. They heard you when you went back. So they were moving towards the front, see what was going on, and they were kind of being stealthy, and you didn't see them with your perception roll.
Is
So-
there...
Like
When
they
you-
heard when we were talking up there, or
Yes, they heard you go back.
what? I was stealth the whole time.
I understand just because you're stealth the whole time doesn't mean you're actually stealth.
I rolled a nat 20.
You did, and that was probably a good 5 minutes ago.
So does it just decrease over time?
They
Listen.
rolled.
The beholder saw you, all right?
They rolled high enough to see you through it. When you came down there, I gave them a roll to see if they noticed anything. They didn't see you per se, but they did hear you. Take them over to investigate, and they were stealthing over. You got a perception check before you came back in the room to spot them, and you rolled a 9, and that wasn't high enough to see them when in their little bit of stealth. So you guys rolled your initiatives.
I'll take what I can
Yes.
get.
I would advise somebody.
All right, first up is a prisoner.
So
She
you
moans
guys-
a little bit. Then another prisoner. Then Zakara, who can't see shit.
Played enough video games to know that these prisoners are definitely not going to become evil minions after some spell.
Chest burster.
Okay.
Remember, you all have torches if you want to whip them out on your actions.
We've also got a wizard.
We've got a Hulk.
We've got a Hulk.
Okay, I cannot see in here. But I will... Yeah. Is it one action to take the torch out and then another action to light it?
Yes, ma'am.
And a hand to hold it.
Okay. I
She
am
only needs one hand for her weapons anyways.
I will do that. I'll take out a torch and light
Okay,
it.
go ahead and equip the torch on your inventory, and it should automatically give you a torch. There you go.
Aha!
You pull out a torch out of your backpack, you strike your flint and steel, torch catches, and light shows up, and you have one action left.
All right, I'm going to stride.
Now give it to the familiar so he can be a torch snake.
Fire Viper.
Fire Viper just basically swallows the torch but leaves the fiery tip out the
Yeah,
mouth.
15 more feet, 10 more feet.
You have to craft him a special little helm with a miner helmet. With the light
Yeah.
on the front.
If it's a never burning torch that doesn't burn you, he can just close his mouth and open it like the flashlight idea.
I feel bad for your familiar in the future.
To be fair, it's not really alive.
I cast continual light on what? On his stomach from the inside.
Now that there is light down here for Kruga and them, and Takara, these creatures are about your height. You know, humanoid. They're wearing some kind of heavy hide armor. They have a wooden shield, a sword, and a longbow over their back. Or a short bow, sorry.
Quick, Alicia, heat metal. Wait.
Okay, another prisoner can't do anything. Alright, unknown creature number 19. He shouts out.
He shouts out his surrender, yes? Now, when you said your height, who are you referring to?
The medium-sized people.
Ah,
This guy draws his longsword out. Charges forward, and he'll swing at the Kruga.
get to the Kruga.
Hits him
Listen, Zarkin, I'm going to need you to stop doing that.
for 5 damage.
That's illegal.
Oh, next guy's next. He draws his longsword, steps over, targets the cat thing, and attacks her. And misses. Kruga, you're up.
All right. The guy who attacked me, I want to try and grapple him.
Okay. It's an athletics check against his fortitude, I believe. Or
Fuck off.
Or is it against his reflex? Do you remember?
I believe it's fortitude. Let me go over to that tab real quick. Grapple versus fortitude.
Do you roll a 15? That's success. So the DC is his fortitude, right? So
10 plus fort, yeah.
So you're the attacker, so you have to equal or succeed. That succeeds.
All right, and
You reach out and grab him with your left arm, your left hand.
And I will do my level 2 feat of crushing grasp and deal 4 damage to him.
Okay.
Took a feat to learn how to squeeze.
Give me 1 second.
Squeeze hard enough to do damage.
The
He is
hug of
now
death.
flat-footed.
It's okay. It took me a feat to learn how to stare daggers at people.
He's flat-footed and immobilized now.
I can put that on there as well.
I just did. Oh, are you able to?
Yeah, because you gave me
it's
a
much
skill
easier
for
for you to do
athletics
it then.
grapple.
Okay.
Yeah.
In the future, I'll help you do it. It's much easier for you.
And then now I will punch him.
All right.
Ouch.
I'm gonna do. Actually, no. I'm gonna do intimidating. I'm gonna try to intimidate him, demoralize.
Okay.
And while I while I have Grassa just just crushing on his shoulder right now, it's like, you dare attack me, you pathetic
Do you say
worm.
that in?
A common.
Okay. Go ahead and have a +1 on this check.
+1. And that is an intimidate.
He was not expecting you to grab him and not quite pick him up, but almost. And this is against his will?
Yes.
That's success.
All right, so I can apply this as well. So frightened 1 on him.
That's
And
2
now
actions.
I punch him, and I'm going to do flurry of blows.
All right, flurry of blows him with your right hand. I already applied the flat-footed to him, so.
Fuck.
Oh, you miss.
And then we'll say this is like a knee to the chest.
Okay. Nope.
How did you
Miss.
miss that?
I mean, that's my 3rd attack, so I only have a +1 on that.
He's struggling.
I mean, they're goblinoids. They're used to getting slapped around.
All right, Valis, you are up.
The goblins, they like being choked.
They are not goblins. Goblins are short. These guys are not short.
Are they furry?
You don't know. They have armor.
Telling you, they're knob goblins.
They're knob goblins.
Hobnoblins?
Gobnobbers.
my.
Knobgobbers.
They're gerblins.
Gerblins.
Here,
Gerbil.
Lodi.
As I am going to Palpatine them, since we're on a Star Wars reference.
They are both within 30 feet exactly.
Exactly. I get to be a lazy asshole.
1 failed. 1 successes. 1 succeeded. Go ahead and roll your damage. Oh, nice damage. 7 points. So 1 takes 7. 1 takes, what is it, 3 or 4? 3. That's 2 actions. You got 1 action left, sir.
And I show myself.
Okie dokie.
Because wizard.
All right, Raz, you're up.
Yeah. All right. First thing we're going to do is go ahead and take a bit of a jaunt in this general direction, see what's going on over here. That's 10, 15, 20, 25. All right. Okay. I see what's going on here. We got a couple of hobnobbers here, as our goblin called them.
Knob goblin.
Knob goblins. Not goblins.
That word's going to change every time you say it, isn't it?
Hodor. All right. Once I get down here, I'll see that Krug has got one pretty well handled at the moment there, and I'm going to attempt to, let's say, yeah, let's do an intimidating glare on that one. Who's trying to swing at the cat folk? That would be a intimidation.
Number 20.
Yes, I have him selected. Click, click.
That will
Well.
not intimidate him.
Yeah.
He's not afraid of a gnome.
Well, that's his mistake.
You
Possibly.
will be. You
I
will
will
be.
use my last action to take out, let's say, the poison caltrop. Just have it ready.
Okay.
And for the kneecaps.
Aim for the kneecaps.
You know, ready to die. Love.
Glizzik, you are up.
All right, Batten. Come on, Matt. All right. When it selects me to my turn, it puts it in the middle of it.
Yep.
Okay. There's what I can see. I can see the one, so I'm going to have to move. Three spaces there. All right, I can see stuff a little better, and I'm going to do the old electric arc myself. Not to myself.
Copycat.
Best spell is good. And
Number 20 really doesn't give a shit about this stuff.
I should just max cast magic missile on his ass next round.
all right, I'm done.
Right, more lightning arcs pass around both sides of you, Kruga. Slams into these creatures. One guy doesn't seem to hurt him at all. The other guy shocks him up a little bit.
Well, he still took half damage, right? Oh, he got nat 20.
No, no damage. He shrugged it off completely.
And I want to say, free action, just there's a dude further in by the human prisoners. That's bad guy. Looks.
He's chained to the wall too.
There's a dude further in by the humans. Looks.
All right.
You know,
Zakara,
usually
you're
it's
up.
us saying that.
Okay, so the one Kruga is grappling. I'm going to quick draw and take out my poison dagger to stab it.
All right, you pull your dagger out for free. You got him targeted. Go ahead and stab him. That'll miss.
Yeah, I'm going to try that again.
Yep. That hit. I thought they had better AC than that. Oh, that's right. He's flat-footed.
And
And-
frightened.
All right, 7 points of damage. That's a fortitude check, right?
Yeah, I can do the thing you set up in my sheet for it, but which one did she attack?
The one next to Kruga.
The north.
Well, there's also the...
Yep, I saw it. It added it. It's not dead, but I say if it died, it wouldn't matter much. But let's
See.
looks like he made his save,
So nothing.
so nothing. Okay.
Yep.
All right, so that was your second action. You hit him. You still have a third if you want it.
Alright, last action, I will try to tumble through.
Okay, go ahead and roll acrobatics. Want to go? Just to there?
Yeah, just there.
Okay. You kind of tumble, you kind of jump, dive between them, do a little somersault on the floor, and pop right back up on your feet. All right, number 19, who is not looking good at all. He is heavily wounded, breathing heavy.
I didn't hear no bell.
He turns, he follows Zakara as she stabs him with that burning dagger, which didn't do a whole, actually no, he can't. He's still facing Kruger. Kruger has been grappled.
And to be fair, I don't think there's any restriction for turning. They're
No, there's
immobilized.
not, but I was thinking that she hurt him way more than you, but not really. You haven't grappled. He turns to you. He's on
I
a
literally like move him in the way of the dagger.
Slowly impale him. Gotta get you that chest spike on the front of your breastplate to just impale people.
He is going to try to break free of your grapple.
Okay.
I don't think a 14 will do that against your...
No, he needs an 18.
Yep. That's one action. He's pissed. He's going to do it again. There he goes.
Hey,
He
look at
breaks
that.
free.
Wait. Oh wait, no. Escape is an attack action. He doesn't get diminishing things.
Yep.
Oh, wait. He is frightened, so doesn't he get a -1 to that?
Not on the skill check.
Oh, okay. I can't remember what it applies to.
And now
Is
he'll
that-
attack you. And why did... well, that should have been an attack, but he rolled a 2, so he missed anyways.
You sure the frighten doesn't affect it? A penalty equal to the value of all checks and
If it
DCs?
did, it should have added it.
I think it does show a -1 there.
Doesn't on my side, but...
Eh.
Oh, let's check it. Hold on.
Does he normally have a +7 for athletic?
No. All your checks.
Does he lose the immobilized effect on him?
Hmm.
If he doesn't break out, no. Like both the flat-footed and the mobilized are a result of the grapple.
He does... No, yeah, right. He should have been a -1 on that. Wonder why he didn't do it. Let me... Hold on. I want to do an attack check here. This doesn't count.
Oh, you were attacking with 20. That's why. 19 is the one that has all
Yeah.
those things.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's why. Here, let me try it here. Yeah, see, that has the -1 on it. Okay, so I was using it wrong. I just have one of them open because they all have the same stats.
Yeah.
All right, so the 18 would be a 17, so he failed. Then he would try the third time and failed again. So he's done. So 20
Deja.
turns and follows Zakara. And he'll swing at her. And hit. Slices into her, spilling some good red blood down her black fur. He'll swing again. Misses. And he'll go for a third. No. He'll raise his shield instead. Alright. Kruger, you're up.
So I'm pretty sure I know the answer to this, but crushing grab, I can only apply it when I make the initial grapple. I can't continue to apply it every round,
I
correct?
believe so, yes.
Okay. That's pretty much how I understood it, but I wanted to make sure. We'll just start off with a regular old attack then.
Okay.
And here we go. Just targeting the same guy.
That's a great.
Look at all that damage.
All right, you pummel him, and he just drops.
I like to imagine that Kruger like adjusts his grip and just grabs him in the face and slams his head into the wall. And then I
It's your
will.
first hit.
There's no flanking in this, correct?
Flanking imposes flat-footedness.
Okay. In that case, I will step
Okay,
down here.
give yourself a +2 when you attack this guy, because he's not flat-footed to everyone, just to you two.
Yeah. Okay. And then I will do flurry of blows for 2 more attacks.
Okay.
Make sure he's targeted. First attack.
That'll hit,
And then second attack.
and that'll hit.
I didn't even do +2 on that next one. It works out. And then both damage. If he has any resistance, this is acting as a single damage source.
18 points.
Yep.
He
So that
has
goes
none.
through his
Oh, I don't, and I think Naughty just said it, but he raised his shield.
Was that the second one? Yes.
The bottom one I didn't add my +2 on, so that would have been a 20.
Well, shield only gives him 1 extra point of AC.
Okay, I don't know what their AC is.
Yeah, I know. But he does absorb 5 points. Let me see.
from the
Yep,
first blow.
5 points off the first one. Yep.
Does that make his shield is done now, or he can do that each turn on the shield until it's dead?
Until his shield also takes the 8. The shield takes the 5 points of damage. He does not take, but his shield takes it for him. So his shield takes 5 points of damage,
And
Okay.
th-
And
this
it's
time,
got
and his
Okay.
shield is still there.
this time Kruger kind of comes up and he just like gives him this like rough like kidney punch. And as he like turns around to block with the shield, he comes up with his knee and the shield blocks it, but the shield still catches like the underside of his chin. And you can tell that Kruger is fucking pissed off at these guys.
Yep. All right, Kruger, that is it for you.
Yep.
Valis, you are up. Hiding there, waiting to bat.
Fine, I'll move forward a little bit.
You don't have to for me.
No, you challenge.
How else is he supposed to surround you with a bunch of goblins from the rear?
Yeah, that way I'll move there. That way Glizzy gets hit too when the goblins from the rear come.
Oh, I have tolerance for goblins from. Wait, no, mind.
And Palpatine, because I like doing it. God damn it.
All right, you throw your Palpatine, do some damage to him, but this guy seems to be magical resistance. He's making his saves and ignoring a lot of spell damage, but it wounds him a little bit. Raz, you're up.
All right, well, he's starting to get beat on a little bit. I won't waste the caltrop per se, but I will do a, let's do, I already tried to intimidate him, no success, so he's immune to mine for a while. And I'll just do a telekinetic doohickey at him with just a random rock laying around.
Still have that call trip up.
I don't want to use that. He's already getting beat the hell up.
All
It's
right.
not a good use of poison. All right. Yeah, we'll just use 2 actions to do this and roll.
Oof.
Yay! I did stuff. So this will be double damage. We'll just say bludgeoning.
All right, you get a stone eye, whips up, hits him right in the freaking forehead. His eyes kind of roll in the back of his head, and he just falls over.
I'll just do it nonchalantly walking by. As I'll use my last action to scoot up.
All right, we are going to go hop out of combat.
We have all these humans to kill.
Hey.
Not you. The other humans.
Okay.
I didn't complain when we were killing goblins, did I? That's fresh meat down there. They got eyeballs. Speaking of which,
Let's see. Let's see if they're. God.
So we had some eyeballs to collect. That's all.
Let's see if they're the kind of people who are more valuable alive than dead. And to reward money. I'm gonna light myself as soon as I find it because I'm dumb. There it is.
Hey, Raz, I'm getting better at this eyeball thing, I swear.
Are you pulling out eyeballs on these things?
Eyeballs from the Bobgoblin.
The Bobgoblins.
They was wrestling, weren't they?
Okay, I wrote it down.
The fuck are these things?
Looks like a knoll.
You kind of look at them. Which thing?
Both.
Bofa?
Both of these.
All right. From left to right, you have an orc. I suppose I can make that an identified creature. You have a hairy creature. It's about 8 foot tall. You're not really sure what he is. And then 4 humans that are kept a little bit farther away from them. They're all chained to the wall with like manacles. They're all pretty much half naked. They definitely all have signs of torture and physical abuse on them.
Can I make a nature check to figure out what the thing we don't know what it is yet?
Sure, go ahead.
Cystine.
No.
Gnoll.
Gnoll.
As you guys kind of come in there, they all kind of look over you. The humans and stuff, especially the woman. Oh, you come to save us! Oh. And then she sees like Kruger, and she's not really sure what to do.
Well,
Have you guys figured out what the other things that we keep fighting that are continually unidentified creatures are?
Hobgoblins. We saw them before.
Yeah, but did we know that they're hobgoblins?
I know they're hobgoblins. I'm goblin. You should know them because you're orc.
Oh, they just say unidentified. Like I figured for some reason I didn't know them.
Well, they're unidentified minus eyes right now.
Unidentified.
Fuck you.
That orc kind of looks at Kruger and mutters something.
Oh, we know they're hobgoblins now, don't we? I think he's talking to you, not me.
No, he's definitely talking to me.
You guys keep doing the thing. I'll just keep typing in chat.
All right, I'll come up to the humans there. Not exactly what we were expecting to find here, but sure. We have a bit of a task we're here for ourselves. Perhaps you have some information for us while we get you free of here.
I'm on it, Raz. Let me see them eyes, folks. Look at me.
That's not necessary.
Are you sure? I'm ready. I got my spoon.
I assure you, not necessary.
They won't even miss them. I'll just take one from each. Come on.
Useless to me. The eyes. They are not exactly material use. Go help Kruger.
Guy on the end kind of looks over at you, Raz. So you're in charge of this band.
In charge is a strong sense.
My name's Thomas.
Right, Thomas.
I
So-
was a caravan guy, running caravans up to the mining outpost till the goblins and the goblins captured us a couple weeks back.
So you're one of the ones we heard of then. It should not be difficult for you to find your way back then, yeah? you aware of-
Possibly.
Are you aware of where you've been taken?
Not really sure. I know we went kind of west from the road, but they really beat the hell out of us.
Indeed. Well, we're here to, I imagine, deal with the situation. A few things were taken of the caravans, and we were hired to find some mining equipment and any survivors, of course. Any indication of any mining sounds being made? The kobolds were, shall we say, uh, they did not have it with them, per se. Any odd mining noises, machinery sounds, things coming and going while you were here?
No, I didn't hear any of them mining. Are you here for the mining equipment?
We're here for a few reasons. Survivors and equipment. Luckily seems to be, well, I'll be honest with you, we didn't expect to find any survivors this long after the caravans were ambushed.
Yeah, they've just been toying with us. I don't know what's with those over there. He kind of looks over at the knoll and the orc.
Well,
They were already here when they brought us in.
Yeah, my peers will assess that situation. Don't speak the tongue myself. Right. So, let's get you out of here then.
Sure.
Is there any, you said they're wearing manacles and chained to the wall and stuff?
Yes.
Alright, our resident cat folk is probably better at getting those removed without some sort of a key.
Well, I did notice Kruga searching for keys.
I meant to put that in normal, but I was still on Orcus. Kruger does. Oh, he replied. Someone replied. Kruger did. You notice as you like to look, you see Kruger with the ring of keys unlocking the orc.
Can you see me talking to the knoll?
Yes.
I do have his link.
After I unlock this orc, I'll toss the keys over to Zakara.
Thanks. Now start unlocking the humans.
Okay.
Chompy little guy, isn't he?
Later, guys.
Later.
See ya.
Well, did you mean to say wouldn't?
Yes.
They're trying to convince Glazek to do something stupid.
I would get close to that knoll. He is insane. Okay.
Oh, you understand.
I mean, it is a knoll.
Has a lot of language.
I'll relate that to you in common, because I don't think I know that you know Orcish.
We do. We've talked in Orcish before.
Oh, have we? Okay.
And,
Yeah, I can.
yeah, and so does it.
I'm just peeking in on on all of your conversations. Isn't that creepy?
I kind of, since you're so short, I don't kick you, but I get your attention with the boot to make sure you heard what he said.
I heard him, but I'm still trying to communicate with him, Zargan. I'll give one more.
He's like almost foaming at the mouth. He's trying to reach out and he's like thrashing and not and like gnashing at you. He's not replying at all. He has this crazy look in his eyes.
I'm going to use the staff to bop him on the snoot. So,
Oh,
yep,
he bites at it. He gets really angry now.
it's bad, Fluffy. I don't want to leave it here, but at the same time, I don't want to. Yeah, put it out of its misery, everybody.
Is he hungry?
He's crazy.
Yeah.
The orc, after he says that, he kind of holds his arm out to you, Kruger, like in a orc-like handshake.
I'll reach out and I'll reply, Kruger, and I'll switch to common at this point because I want to kind of get like information out of him. Not that I think Kruger would be too different in common and orcish, but who knows?
Oh, names are usually the same,
Yeah.
unless it's like dough,
Draconic.
dough with legs open or something.
Dough with legs open.
Cartman's mom. Dough who can't keep legs closed.
Dough with wide canyon.
The Wide Canyon.
Right. We'll get the humans unshackled. Like you said, they look pretty beat, but are they capable of walking and traveling?
Not very fast, but yes.
Right. Okay.
The orc kind of, after he shakes Kruger's hand, he kind of walks over to one of the hobgoblins and picks up a long sword.
Kruger's army now has one orc.
Soon, our legions will conquer this world.
A whole cave of goblins somewhere. We don't know where they are. They're not good with the directions, but we have them.
Can I take out one of my rations and toss it towards the knoll?
Oh, you toss it to him, kind of hits him. He is beyond reason. It's almost like they've tortured him into insanity.
I help with that more torture.
I want to ask the other orc, like what he knows of who is in this cave and numbers and all that other fun stuff.
I'm not gonna keep typing. I'm just gonna say it. Get out of Orcish. This will be, of course, he does not speak common, so everything he says is in Orcish. They call him Thundar.
He's a barbarian, I'm sure. This is some sort of something.
He's their chief. There's maybe 20, 30 of them.
Chief of goblins.
Hobgoblins. The goblins obey them, and the kobolds across the way they live at his mercy.
He ain't living much lately, but I say that in Orcish too.
The kobolds that are taken care of.
We cleared both other caves, so they just got what they got here.
Not surprise me, they are scum. Worthless.
Kruger spits on the nearest hobgoblin.
It's an elegant language.
I love orcs.
I'm going to put down the knoll. There's no resistance to that from this group, I think.
I'll help you.
I would like to have freed him, but it doesn't seem like a good decision at this point, so I'm just going to kind of ray of frost him to death.
Never really known a knoll to be, shall we say, polite.
I still have the scars of Fogger, man.
Do I need to roll for it, Zargan? He's chained to a wall.
Let me make a roll here. Alright. Blizzard sets back, starts casting, what'd you say? Ray of Frost or something?
Yeah, ray of frost. It's just cantrip.
And freezing a little bit. This really pisses off the gnoll. He starts trying to lunge, and you notice on the first attempt, the chains and bolts in the wall seem to come a little bit looser, like he almost got free. But then the damage from Blizzard kind of increases, and he kind of finally drops dead.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Right. Well, we have business yet in the cave. See if there are any more things to salvage, survivors to find, or equipment. However, the nearby caves of the goblins, the kobolds, have been cleared. You may find stragglers running amok, so I would recommend you stay quiet and make your way... What direction was the fucking camp we came from, Zargan? Was it to our south?
Where you're at, to the south and east,
Alright.
to the mining encampment.
If you head your way southeast, you should find the mining encampment that I assume you were making your way to when you were routed.
Yes.
Right. You'll find it there. If you find yourselves there before us, let them inform them that we are still on task. That the numbers that should be culled when it comes to the kobold ambushers, but we're not done yet.
Okay.
If you see goblins out there, tell them that you are under Kruga's protection and they should not hurt you.
I'll kind of give him a thumb in his direction. Goblins are quite easy to coy when their leader is out of the picture, eh?
Some goblins.
Okay.
Does this work like beat up? Like I know
Oh,
you said
yeah.
that they've been tortured and stuff. So could he do with like a treat wounds?
Yeah.
Hmm. It's 10 minutes. They did yell out, so that's probably not in our best interest. But he's able to be battle medicine if he needs it.
Could, yeah.
You can always stuff an elixir in his butt if he drops to 0.
In fact, as this is going on, it's probably not a bad idea to basically tend to wounds via battle medicine on the NPCs.
Yeah, if they die, we probably won't get a reward for returning them.
Well, we certainly ain't getting anything out of them right now, and they're skivvies. They might be able to grab the other sword
Yeah,
on
you're
the way
talking-
out, but best way to really make good on any sort of post-mortem payment is to, talk to them again later.
You can only really do battle medicine during combat.
What?
It's for treating wounds, not like just
Yeah,
damage.
I get it.
Hey,
like
I
first
attacked
aid.
that. I attacked that knoll for 3 rounds.
You can battle medicine him, yes.
The wounds can't be older than like a minute. I think there was something in there about that.
Yeah, it's just like first aid in Traveler
Yeah.
was.
One of the humans is T-posing, so let him grab the sword.
They'll never expect it. They'll never see him swinging. Yeah, the sword that the orc didn't grab, there should be one more, right, on the other
Human
hobgoblin?
picked it up.
Okay. Whichever one feels confident with it. And then the other guard, I will give him one of the acid flasks. And if he doesn't already know how the fucking simple alchemical bomb works, just tell him throw it at what you don't like and stand back.
I'm just imagining him grabbing me like, healing potion, thank you, glug.
Which is quite a dangerous thing, and it will be inert tomorrow, so you don't have to worry about giving it back.
Okay, thank you.
Stay quick, stay quiet. As I mentioned, the goblins...
Can
and
you
kobolds
escort us to
spread.
the entrance at least?
I think we're heading
We're
back that
heading-
way anyway, right?
Yeah, we're heading back that way. I'll give him a torch if they need to.
Yeah, I was
Once
about
we
to
get
say
to the
we'll
entrance.
use a torch if they need
Okay.
it.
I want to drink the healing potion that I have.
All right.
Marked off one.
Mark that off, Kruga. Right. Safe travels then. Should be a little safer than it was that put you in this situation. And
Appreciate it. And your name?
of course, my manners. Razavir Kinnarik, at your service.
Thank you.
Well, we hope to see you again when we're done with this nasty business.
Let's
Safe
hope so.
travels.
Alright. So move everybody back to the entrance.
Everybody move back.
Can Raz heal me with the potion?
Ah! You're running away.
Mhm. Get it.
Fleeing the potion.
Key rush.
Not the healing.
Elixir of life. Take your 3 hit points. Positively average.
Now I only have single digit damage done to me.
Must be nice.
Well, not too much longer. I'll be able to treat wounds on you again if we need it later.
Yep. That makes sense to wait on me in case I go down.
Oh, yeah. Actually, it probably took us a solid 10 minutes to freaking chat, talk, and release and set on their way. So I don't know if we're at that point yet, but we got to be close.
You still got one wounded because I couldn't get off you last time, too.
Yeah.
So we'll just, when we have time, we'll sit face each other and, treat each other's wounds.
Splash you with acid. Put some kitty litter
Time
in
for
that
a
wound.
makeover.
By the time you get out to the cave entrance and those guys leave, it's probably been another 10, 15 minutes, and your treat wounds has worn off.
Gotcha.
Battle medicine has not.
Yeah. Gonna need a few more levels to pick up that feat. Well. The humans took off. Is the orc staying with us? Or is he-
Now,
Okay. So he looks pretty banged up. Should we take 10? Because a couple of people could use some attention.
I mean, making sure that we have another person alive on our side is probably pretty solid.
Yeah. Right.
We
I'll
probably
leave it.
shouldn't do it right at the entrance here, like either go outside or do something else. So
Yeah.
what? Why not?
Better lighting, and only one way to get attacked from.
Oh,
Right. I'll even let the your new friend here have his pick on who he wants to have tend him. Glizik, or does he want a goblin or a no?
Both are degrading in various ways.
Not the goddamn goblin.
Does he speak common or does he only speak Orcish?
Only Orcish.
Got it.
And he ignores you, Glizik. He kind of just, he looks at you, just grunts at you. He seems to have little respect for the smaller races. Kobolds, goblins, humans.
Does he have enough disrespect to turn away some solid first aid?
No. He's not that
Okay.
nuts.
All right, I'll ask Kruger to let him know that it's probably going to sting a few times, so if he fucking elbows me in the face, I will probably melt him on accident.
Who's tending to who?
I'll do treat wounds on the orc. Do you have a name? Was he ever given a name?
Yeah, he has a name.
He gave a name.
Was I ever given a name?
Kruger would tell you his name is Thunk.
Thunk. Okay, got it.
I changed his name in the battle thing.
Okay, I see it
He's
now.
thunk. He's thunk. He's thunk.
Yeah,
He's in our...
I'll tend to Thunk, and Glizik can attempt to, do something for my wound if he wants to.
Thunk lives alone in a dirty mud.
Wounded, Raz?
Yeah, I've got one wound.
Oh, your wound.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
someone's
From
missing
going to-
health though.
Because Kruger and Glizik are both hurt.
So Zach.
True, yeah.
Yeah.
While they're sorting that out and doing the tending, I'm gonna ask Thunk. So, what makes Thundar in charge of all these things? Is he just strong, or
He's big, strong, powerful. From what I understand, in the last month, he has faced down 2 challenges and killed them easily.
And what about those who surround him?
Standard hobgoblins. I mean, they're not the same as ferocious as us, but they're capable fighters.
Of course, there's no comparison between any goblin and even the weakest of orc.
True.
Glizik tears up in the corner.
And
All
what
right.
led to your capture?
Raz, go ahead and roll.
It's gonna sting like hell.
We were hunting, and they swarmed us. That's a success. Go ahead and
Yay.
heal Thunk.
Son, did you see my chat?
Treat.
I missed it.
I'm just asking if you want me to try and treat ones on.
Nice.
I could use it, but it looks like you could use it more yourself.
This is nothing. And you see like blood just pouring from his eyeball, which is black and blue.
Still has some bone shards sticking out of him from the pit.
Tell Gnome thank you. Thunk
will-
feels much better.
I will relay the message to Raz.
Bone. Well,
You just punch him.
it's orcish thanks.
Choke him out for a little.
Ah. Saw my cat
Alright.
staring at me like she was about to pounce. I was like, don't you do it.
Zargan, I'm going to go for treat wounds on myself then, okay?
Okay, go ahead and roll it.
Come on, baby. Daddy needs a new pair of shoes. Dun, dun, dun.
That is a failure.
Daddy's getting some more internal bleeding.
Apply your immunity.
Da-na-da-na.
You're just not doing something right, Glizik. That's a couple in a row you failed. You're just not sure what you're missing. I mean,
Literal
you stab with the
dirt.
fork, you dump the rock grubs in, but you're forgetting the third step. Something about underwear.
The grubs fall out if they're not bandaged in there or something like that.
With underwear, exactly.
I kind of lean over to Thunk and say in Orcish, "See, good thing you did not pick that little one."
I'm eating half the grubs I'm supposed to be inserting.
Why do you travel with such? All of them seem weak, except maybe the cat one.
I have found them to have their uses.
Yeah, crush a freaking hobgoblin skull with a fucking piece of rock, yeah. I've got uses.
Didn't see that.
Yeah, I know.
I killed a gnoll all by myself.
Helpless knoll that couldn't fight back.
Still dead. Still coming.
Like a really angry, hungry fish in a barrel.
Perhaps they have uses, but... Alright, good another 10 minutes or so goes by. You guys sit here in the entrance.
Weren't sitting at the entrance.
That's where you're at.
It said we were going outside.
I thought he meant entrance like on the outside side where we talked about going.
You're at the outside of the cave. Same thing.
20 feet to the north.
25.
I'd like to throw bones to see whether we go south or west.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna ask Thunk where Thundar is.
He doesn't know.
Another natural one. Glorious.
Take your pick, fate.
Bones say we definitely shouldn't go back the way we just came out. Well, that's not very helpful, you bastards. And I
Bones are
kicked the bone.
saying east. Why are they saying east? We've already been there. We must have missed something.
There's more to be seen to the east.
I think the bones are just fucking retarded right now. I don't know why they're telling us to go back that way.
Oh, no. Last time we ignored the bones, they were right.
He
I
actually
am just putting that out there.
actually trying to say W for west, but it's just turned sideways like an E.
Right? I
Wait,
just
which
can't.
one?
Well, keep in mind, I can't read.
Which one did the bone say?
Back the way we just came out of.
No,
It
no,
said
no. The
definitely
first
not
time.
east.
Oh, the first time the bone said go into the kobold cave to find the kobolds. That's what we were trying to. And we went into the goblin cave.
So the bones were not correct.
They were. You guys went into the other one.
Yeah, we went
You
into
asked
the
where
middle.
Kobolds, and they
you
originally
asked
pointed
where
to
were
kobold.
the you asked you wanted to know where the kobolds were, and it said the first cave. You guys went to the second.
Hmm.
I remember Kruger saying superstitious bullshit and walked into the second cave.
And now the bones are saying don't go the way you just were.
Yes, Kruger will continue to ignore that and head east.
Nothing. Thunk kind of says nothing over there but those damn goblins. We go south or west.
You think they'll hear fighting and come up behind us?
Goblins? Ha!
Kruger kind of like laughs like he was making a joke, but he clearly wasn't. He was like, "Oh yeah, good point. Fuck those things."
Goblins try to attack from behind? What?
Out their leader?
Say it isn't so. Well, they've got a new leader. Democratically elected from Kruger.
What was her name again?
No one asked it.
And no one needed.
It was hard enough just trying to have everyone remember it was a she.
So do we want to head west or south?
I was particularly blind on the trek east. I'm not sure if we missed anything, personally.
No reason to doubt Thunk.
Well, you said you wanted to go west and see what was up there too first when we came in, so why not go that way? We'll save the stairs down for last.
Sounds like all three of the caves were intertwined. One big happy family, as it were. The equipment we're looking for is likely down there with whatever this leader has in mind for it. I would not be opposed to going west just to ensure we are not taken from behind by something trying to get one up on us.
Kruger will just start walking forward.
Are we doing the rope thing again, or are you guys using torches?
Both have torches out. Our Valis has his light up, and Zakara has a torch out.
This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine.
Well, I do like being able to see. We could always let the ones with dark vision go further ahead.
Yeah, that's what he's doing.
Let the party.
Look at him go.
Gonna peek around the corner.
Looks like just an empty like cave. A couple chairs, a crude table. Nothing in it.
Don't hear anything down there.
Roll perception.
Where's Thunk? Where'd he go?
He's in the
Falling
back.
behind. Don't. It's deathly quiet.
I will continue to walk forward.
Step
then.
into the dead center of the room.
There is a door up here. Like to listen to the other side of the door.
Roll perception. Don't hear anything.
Sorry, can I do perception search for the room here? I know you said there's nothing in, but I just want to check for odds and ends or trapdoors.
It takes a few minutes.
I'm going to let the dog in real quick. I'll
Okay.
keep pace with Valis so I can see what's going on around me, and I'll keep my poison caltrop in my hand as we go, just in case we
Grip it tight. Yep.
Grip it extra tight. No gloves, no protection.
Grip it. Right.
I'll ask Zakara if she wants to check this door.
You don't see Zakara.
God damn it.
If you want to search, go ahead, Glizzy, but it's going to take you like probably at least five minutes.
It's going to be too long for what we're doing moving speed.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. All right, I'll go back with...
I'm not saying they won't wait for you, but I'm just saying.
Oh, I know they won't wait for me. So I'm going back to the group. I have a real list.
Alright, I saw there's a car come out. I'll ask her if she wants to check this door.
Sure, I'll take a look.
Go ahead and roll. Perception.
Do we do these as secret checks or just open?
You should do them as a secret check, but... You don't find any traps on it.
Looks good. Is it locked?
Does not appear to be.
I will take a step back.
You're not just gonna open it?
I will walk up and just open it.
All right, open it.
Da-da-da-da.
And then I'm going to peek in.
All right, stop.
Collaborate.
I
Everyone
leave
roll
for 20
initiative.
seconds.
As you look in there, Kruger, you see 3 more of the hobgoblins, and they seem to be waiting for you.
So stealthy.
No, they're not stealthy. They just are waiting. I'm rolling some kick. Well, okay. I looked at the first hobgoblin's initiative, saying I'm rolling some kick-ass initiative tonight. But then I looked at the other 2.
High five, Glizzick.
Nice.
Damn! For once, holy shit! You guys all rolled a bunch.
Yeah.
We are the
See,
speed.
a little bit of rest, and we're actually doing well now.
Where
Hey,
should my
going in.
character token be?
You're filling the door frame. No one can get...
Right there for right now.
Okay.
Thunk's bringing up the ass end. Although he is before the hobgoblins. Yay! Alright, Raz, what's your dex modifier?
Like 0.
Alright.
Yep, 0. Armor, if that matters, puts it at -2.
Nope. I just wanted this because you and the hobgoblin were tied, so hobgoblin goes first.
I think the enemies always go first if there's a tie.
I don't like that. I'd like to be more based on dex. Alright. So
Well, in this case, wouldn't it be wisdom? Since it's perception rules?
No.
Okay.
God damn it, Fable.
You
Quit
tried,
thinking.
Fable.
I like this idea. My wisdom is higher.
What's your initiative modifier? Always do that. Raz, what's the plus on your initiative?
+3.
His is higher. He will go first.
I tried.
Yep.
That's fine.
Alright, so pretty much Kruger, you open the door, kind of take a step in and look, and you see the 3 hobgoblins back there. They all have, what do they have? Short bows out. Let me give you a quick description of the room. It's obviously some sort of armory as weapons are stacked against the walls. Several crates lie against the southern wall as well. And 3 large creatures wearing armor not really turned towards you because they were already alerted to your presence. And the first guy shuts the door on you. He aims at Kruger.
Do I have cover?
You have some.
Yes.
And he'll shoot his bow. Oh, no, that's not a -3. What the hell is that? Oh, I wonder if it was left over from last time when I didn't roll that 3rd attack. Probably. So basically, he rolled an 18. 24 hits you, right, Kruger?
Yep.
Alright. Why is it fucking not rolling damage?
Puny arrows do not hurt Kruga. That's why.
Oh, there it is.
I raised door to block damage.
There's a twang of a bow and an arrow glances off your shoulder, Kruger, doing 2 points of damage. He
Okey-doke.
quickly pulls back again, and he'll shoot a second time.
Crunch is proud of you using the door as a shield.
Misses. And he'll raise his shield.
He's got like a buckler with that. Or is he a 3-armed hobgoblin?
I don't know how bows work, so I don't know.
I don't think a buckler is a little tiny shield.
Alright. Raz, you're up first.
This is a new and uncharted territory for me.
It is.
I'm going to 5'10", see if I can see stuff. I cannot because lights. But I will... No, right, can't do that because that would take 3 actions total. So I will instead hold an action to, we'll say glare, menacing glare at the first thing that I can, see. That's an enemy.
Alright, are you done? You done moving then?
Yep, that's 1 action to move up there, and that's about as far
Do
as
to
I'm gonna
hold
go.
a glare. Gotcha.
And hold a glare on the first enemy I can see.
Yep. Kruger, you're up.
I go into the room. I close the door on myself. And then I go into the room.
Very
I
short.
keep doing the same thing.
Close
Well-
the door so nobody can glare.
He just turns to us, run, closes the door with him. And
I will attempt to grapple him again. Or not him again,
Yep.
but
And that's
how many
fortitude, correct?
yes. Grapple, fortitude, yep.
You grab him. You
Is it a
critically
criti-
grab him.
Yep,
So he is restrained and immobilized.
so I got him targeted, so grapple.
Well, he's restrained instead of grabbed. I don't know, and flat-footed too.
Alright, so you should have that on him now. For grapple, restrained.
Yep.
Oh, restrained just for 1 turn?
It says retrained.
Yeah, I see that. I guess it would just be... Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
To the
yeah.
end of your next turn.
So he's still grappled. Oh, yeah, it's still...
That's how long the grapple lasts.
Okay. Do. I thought I had a thing to make him flat-footed. Apparently I do not.
No, it doesn't look like it, huh?
I have grapple.
This is what, number 12?
Yes.
I got him.
I accidentally added another grapple grabbed on him.
Good bunch.
Then I will apply for bludgeoning damage.
Yep.
Would it be 8 because I got a crit success, or does that not work that way? I guess it's not a dice roll.
No,
so-
it's not a dice roll.
Alright, and so what exactly does restrained mean in this game for punching someone?
Strain means they cannot move, they cannot do an attack or a manipulation action. Which means they can't cast, they can't, because most casting is manipulation, they cannot attack. Basically, the only thing they can really do is try to break free.
Okie doke. So that was my
Until the end
first-
of your next turn.
I will begin attacking him. I don't know why it rolled 2 dice. Doesn't matter.
No, the crit, Naughty, makes him restrained instead of grappled.
Pinjiggy.
Grappled means he can't move, but he can still attack and stuff. Restrained means you cannot attack.
Fable, you're
Or-
targeting yourself. That's why I rolled.
Why you stop hitting yourself?
He
Yeah,
said putting him, it's hurting you too.
Yeah, what you grabbed yourself too.
Oh, did I just need more more things on my
Critically grappled yourself.
Okay, so I got that.
All right, so the first one is a 4. That misses him.
And then I will flurry of blows for my last one.
Yep,
Come on,
that
I believe.
misses
Fuck.
and misses. Now we're back to normal Kruger attacks. But your turn wasn't wasted. You put a hurting on that. Not really a hurting, but all right, Glizzik, you are up, my friend.
What is this unnatural science here? I'm at the front of the... All right.
You're in the middle.
Yeah, I was about to say, you're squarely in the middle of the group.
Normally I'm at like a 5 if I'm lucky. All right, so I'm going to move first. Working. 5. So that's 25 feet. Then I'm going to use one action to activate Nanul, my familiar, and have him go over to Kruga and be ready to douse him with a healing elixir. It's one of my good non-expiring ones, though. Okay. So he's going to climb up onto Kruga and just hang out on his back or his shoulders, whatever. Hey, how you doing? And then with my third action, I'm going to do Clinging Ice on the one that he's holding. And that is a... and reflex DC 8. Why did I hit 2 things?
Keep yourself
You're targeting
targeted.
yourself.
I didn't target myself. Okay.
You did for the
Dolphin
healing
fire.
when you healed yourself last time.
I'm going to heal myself, yep.
So
All right,
16.
that hits.
Is it a hit or a
Yes.
save?
It's a save.
The save. So he
failed.
made it. Yep, he failed his save. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Yes! Take that
1
damage.
damage. Nice.
So his feet start actually, like around his ankles, start growing like icicles and stuff that are locking him down to the floor.
Not slowed unless he critically fails, though, right?
Correct.
Okay.
So we're good.
Valis, you're up.
All right.
Oh, we didn't do the potion for crew.
Oh, you actually fed it to him?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and just roll a d6.
Ew, got some friends in here.
I'll heal him 5.
Like a little Saint Bernard, he pours it into your...
And cross that off because that was a real one.
Yep. Yeah, one.
All right. Did you finish your move there, Valis?
Yep.
All right, that's one action. You targeting some guy?
Yep.
If you're that one guy's too far away.
I thought that.
Way.
That'd be within 30 feet of you and each other.
Oh, okay.
So you can hit the other one. There you go.
All right, I'll do that then.
One critically failed and one failed. So number 12 is about to have a bad day.
Oh.
He takes 14 damage from the Palpatine. The other guy takes 7. This lightning arcs over your shoulder there, Kruga. Hits the hobgoblin you're holding and shocks like all over his body. You're waiting for it to hit you, but somehow it doesn't cross over to you, although you're holding him. Must be magic.
Must be my pecs.
The Sith Lord behind you must not want you hurt.
I haven't found out a way to kill you yet.
And that's Valis' turn. Zakara, you are up.
All right, I'll...
Usually you're first. How'd you get last?
Someone dropped a ball of yarn.
Ah, that'll do it.
You make the joke, but my fucking tabaxi grabbed some twine to do a sentimental little trinket for somebody, and everyone's all like, "Cat wants yarn."
The farther you can move with that move.
Toreador effect.
You have 10 more feet if you want it. One more. We have 5 more feet.
Actually, can I go down instead?
Yeah. Yep, you can do that. That takes 2 actions.
All right, and then I will,
Target number 12, I think it is.
yep, quick draw and try to finish him off.
What are you using, your rapier?
Yes.
All right, she quickly draws her rapier, and maybe she hits him. Let's see. Oh, definitely hit him.
I moved the hobgoblin.
That is a
into
critical
sword
hit.
again.
That's a critical hit, because you got beat by 10, and then don't forget your sneak attack. All right. How do you want to butcher this guy?
Save the
Was Kruga is holding him restrained.
Yeah, Kruger basically had him in like a half Nelson, like just holding him
Kind of,
like
yeah.
really close, like he couldn't really move at all.
I just angle the dagger or the rapier so it goes through his neck but doesn't hit Kruga.
Gotcha. All right, you shove it into his neck, kind of rip it out. Arterial blood sprays over both of you, and Kruger lets the corpse drop.
Why can't I hold it and get cover?
If you want, you can.
Because they're all
I
going to
do
be
want.
shooting at me.
Okay. Okay, Thunk is up.
Here comes the thunk.
Thunk comes charging into the room, yelling out a couple battle cries, something about for the Reaper, and slashes into this guy with a 21 for a hit.
I thought it would be for the horde, but that works too.
Heavily wounds him. Only people who speak Orcish know what he said.
Luckily, I know what he said.
Hobgoblin, oh, that guy's up front. Shit, he has a bonus hand. He'll drop the bow for free, draw out his longsword. For an action, he'll target Thunk. And swing. Oh, he hits him. Actually, that might be bad.
How tough
He
is
doesn't
Thunk?
have any armor.
Yeah, he has no armor. That is a crit.
He does have the orc, I'm gonna fucking die, but I'm immortal thing.
Not necessarily. That's not all orcs.
Hashtag
You
not all orc.
gotta pick that racial.
Oh god.
Or racial feat, was it? One of the two.
Yeah. Ancestry
Well,
feat.
He died doing what he loved.
He slashes across Thunk's chest, opening him up pretty good, heavily wounds him. And he's going to take the third swing and try to finish him off. A 21. That's a hit, but not a crit.
Is it third swing or second swing?
Second. He had to draw his sword first. It's his third action, but second swing. And does 7 points of damage, and Thunk drops.
I think I'm starting to understand how he got overwhelmed.
What noise did he make when he hit the ground? Was it a thunk?
Aptly named, now that I think about it. I thought it was an odd name.
All right.
Do orcs like name after the sounds they're known for?
All right. The hobgoblin that is in the back. He still has his bow in his hand. He will target. Let's see. Down. He will target the cat. And shoot some arrows. That'll be a hit. For 5 damage. He'll fire a second one. Damn, he's good. Maybe not. Then he'll raise his shield. His little buckler. Raz, you're up.
All right, I'll use my first action to move into the room and assess the situation. There's 5, 10, 15, though I'm 15, though I'm not staying here. He's further away than I thought, of course. 20. All right, yeah, I'll come into the room. See that thunk has gone down. Just rolling my eyes.
Bleeding heavily. He has one huge wound across his chest and then another wound.
For crying out loud.
You got 5 more feet if you want it.
You got my back here. I'll make my way towards fucking thunk.
As he says that, he just pushes this dead hobgoblin's body to the ground.
I'll use a second action to basically move 5 fucking feet.
Yep.
And a third action to do battle medicine, because now he's got shit I can actually do it for, and I can draw the shit as part of the same action to use it.
Well, it's on your armor.
Yeah.
For those of you who have kits, I'm assuming you have it mounted on your armor. That is Glizzik, you have your healing kit. Raz, you have your alchemist kit. And Zakara, you have your thieves' tools like on your armor, so you don't have to take an action to draw them.
Yep.
Right.
I have my fists on my arms.
Yes, you do.
Oof.
You barely tend to his wounds.
I thought it was a 1 for a second. I was like, well, it's just
So did
Thunk's
I.
fucking time.
All right, you heal him though. Go ahead and roll the healing.
All right. Nope, those are all of my potions. Treat wounds. Nope, battle medicine. It's the same damn thing, really, but...
It just doesn't remove the wound.
Ish.
8 hit points to Thunk. You did not have Thunk targeted.
My bad.
That's okay. Well, target him and give him the battle medicine thing, and I'll add 8 hit points to him.
Okay.
Well, I'm supposed to be able to just roll it and drop it on him. Hey, it worked. You see, I just dragged it over to him.
In the combat tracker? No.
From the chat window to the combat tracker.
Please tell Thunk he's mostly made of water and unarmored. Not good combination.
I think that. And you are done with your actions, sir.
Yep, that's basically all I got.
Kruga,
Kruga's not heavily armored either.
you dropped your hobgoblin shield.
The statement's the same for Kruga, too. We're made of water. Swords cut through water easily.
I kind of like just hop over the corpse, and I come up to this hobgoblin, and I am just going to punch him.
Make sure you target him.
I have.
All right, hold on a second.
Whoosh.
I was hoping you were going to use the dead hobgoblin to beat the live ones.
This fucking hobgoblin's on fire, man. There's always one in a group.
Okay, I thought maybe they had an action on critical misses, but they do not.
I will throw another punch.
Oh, hit. And he's down.
Kruger just like throws another punch, and he just like catches him hard in the gut, and you see like blood kind of like come up in his mouth as he spits it up a little bit.
Thought.
And then I will step up to this
For
one.
your last action?
Yep.
Alrighty. Oh, there goes his bow.
I step up menacingly.
Alright, Glizzik.
All right, Clinging Ice and Ray of Frost. Do Clinging Ice first and targeting.
Target him, yep.
Soldier.
What's the range on
just-
that? Is it 30?
Yeah, so I'm going to have to
You're going to
step.
have to move, yep.
Oh, yeah.
All right, I will Ray of Frost then to start with. If that's one.
Hits. That's right. I keep thinking it's hit, but it's not. It's a. Oh, it is an attack. Okay.
Yep.
5
that is
damage
attack
to
roll.
him.
Clinging ice is this.
That's a double action.
And I will use my other single action to have Nanu come back into my hat and grab the other.
Okay. He runs over to you, climbs up out on you, and grabs your other potion. Alright, you are done, my friend. Valis.
I'll be right back.
Scooch on over to that.
Yep.
Let's test this new boy out.
Boy, you don't have any new spells yet.
Oh, should I have to rest?
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't magically get them already prepared.
What do you mean?
But it's magic.
MMOs lied to me?
Yep.
I feel betrayed. Oh, god damn it.
You wound him a little bit with some lightning.
I'm gonna go pee like my damage.
Alright, Zakara.
Okay, I will stride down to him. And attack with my rapier.
Go for it. Be a miss.
All right.
You got a second swing if you want it.
Yep, second attack.
That misses as well. Alrighty. Thunk stands up. The Glizzic real quick. Thanks.
Glizzic.
I'm sorry, let's at Raz. In Orcish, I don't know if you speak it or not.
Nope.
You're welcome.
I could probably
I
tell
saved your...
could probably breed body language though.
He runs around behind this guy. And swings. Hits. For 11. And he'll take a second swing.
Your cat is attention starved today.
And misses.
Oof.
And the Hobgoblin's up.
And he kills Thunk again.
No, he drops his bow. Pulls out his sword. Who's done the most damage to him? Zakara or Kruga? Let's see.
I haven't done any damage to him.
I didn't
Not
hit him either.
I just
Oh, the damn spellcasters have been.
I'm back.
welcome back.
Yeah, we were hitting him for
spellcaster.
minimum damage. 5 points here, 5 points there. By half.
He'll stay targeted on Zakara. First swing with the sword. 17 misses. And second swing misses. Raz, you're up.
All right. Seeing that this guy is definitely ending up in a very bad way, getting himself surrounded and all that, I will use telekinetic doohickey on him. Just pick a rock off the ground and see if I can collapse this one's head too.
For it.
Whoops, can't tap that. And roll. Yeah, I'm hitting with it today.
That'll hit. And how do you want to kill him?
I'll notice a particularly, basically on the crux of the weight limit for this thing, which is, pretty generous. Like what? Light. Pretty hefty looking rock. I'll just mutter, throw my hand as if I was throwing the rock, and it'll just slide off from the side, hit him right in the temple, and he'll just drop to the ground with it still embedded in him.
Alrighty.
And I'll make my way to Zakara because it looks like she needs some help there and almost took a bad one to the gut.
You'll come out of initiatives.
You look like you could use something to numb the pain.
I wouldn't say no.
If I already hit you with battle medicine, do we have time? No, I have not. Hmm.
Alright, I'm going to throw a bunch of stuff into the party inventory on the party sheet.
Okay, I'll do a regular treat wounds then if it looks like this is going to be something that we can kill 10 minutes in.
We can battle medicine, then treat wounds.
I could. Sure, sure. I'll do battle medicine because, yeah, we don't know if any more shit's going to come up.
We know of at least one more fight we're probably going to get into.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of wanting to save it for, but what the
do
hell
you
would I
roll?
save it for?
2d8 plus anything?
Plus my intelligence, so plus 4.
I mean, an average roll on an 8 is 4.5, so
Yeah!
it's 9.
There's the
There
battle
you go.
medicine.
Nice.
May not need the treat wounds after this.
48.
Yeah, let's see. Battle medicine, 48, and immune for a day.
Heals her.
Nice.
All right, well, you can still be treat wounds if something happens and we're out of combat again then.
Did you see my whispers, Arkin?
Thanks for that.
Yes, I see
hopefully,
it.
hopefully it'll tide you over for the time being. We got one more big one ahead of us, at least. So see how everyone else is looking. Thunk, I can't do anything for the next hour. Glizik, same boat for his own. Yeah, I think that's about all I can do at the moment, unless Kruger needs a touch-up and we have another 10 minutes, or if we've got 10 minutes to spare.
You can get me in combat, though, as a once-a-day thing still for battle medicine.
Yep. I think I can still battle medicine you and Valis. I think are the only ones who haven't been hit by it today, including our impromptu ally.
Honor to the Reaper.
Honor to the Reaper.
Alright, if you guys look in the party sheet, on the inventory tab, I threw a bunch of stuff in there for a bunch of weapons that are in this area. I also want Sakara, Glizik, and Valis to roll me a perception.
I see an armory.
What was that?
I see an armory.
What do you mean you see armory?
I see an armory.
A rolled piece o' parchment.
You had that from before. That's from the haunted house. The silver
Gotcha.
necklace was from one of the torturers, and all the weapons and stuff are from this room.
All right.
I will take some arrows to replenish my stock.
How big is the chainmail? Is it something we could fit the orc into so he has something to wear?
Yes. If you want to give him a minute or two, or several minutes, he can put a suit on.
I think the water coming out of his body would be a good idea to put something in between him and nothing. But I don't know if you guys noticed the spot in the wall on the west. It looks kind of like dark there.
Yeah, I noticed it, but I didn't think it was noticed, quote, quote.
Yeah, so kind of right between us. Zakara, would you like to do the honors?
Did we have about 10 minutes for me to touch someone up? If that guy was putting on armor and shit?
If you want to, you can. You can take 10 minutes.
If we have the opportunity, I will treat wounds on Kruga since his is up.
Should probably close the door behind us if we're gonna be here for a minute.
Close the door behind us.
I will just take a bit to inspect the west wall there.
Okay, roll me your perception.
I would be against taking the dead hobgoblin bodies and bracing the door where we came from with them.
Don't find any traps. Okay, you can pile the 3 dead hobgoblins over there in front of that door.
Just,
Doesn't really block the door because the door opens out, but it does get a little, difficult terrain for anyone charging in.
hopefully they...
All right, Raz, go ahead. Is Glizzy tending to anyone?
Not currently, no.
Okay.
Is anybody else I can do it?
I think everyone else is either immune or isn't injured.
Yeah.
I mean, could try me to get rid of the wounded. That's about it.
It's up to you if you want my hands up.
Sure. I have no problem with you trying.
I mean, the only thing with that is if he does it, you still get the
Condition.
the debuff, which means that if you get wounded, you can't be tended then.
I'll leave it up to him. I think it'd be my decision.
Give me.
Skirting that line.
You are.
All right. Treat wounds on Kruga.
Glizzy fails. 5 hit points to Kruga and 0 to Raz.
Yeah.
You said it's plus your intelligence.
No.
No, it's battle medicine.
Yeah. It's wisdom.
Well, it's intelligence for me.
For regular medicine. Yeah.
All right, 10 minutes go.
I thought you were talking about just the check in general to make it, not the actual healing. No, it's always just going to be a flat 2d8. Or 4d8 if it's a crit.
10 minutes goes by. Thunk puts on the armor. He leaves the longsword laying down. He grabs an axe. There was axes, right? Yes.
I want to put party sheet on hotbar, but I can't.
One battle axe, yeah. Is the closed crate new or old? A closed.
I think that's new. Is that new?
It's new. You
Okay.
guys found that here in the armory area.
I would have interest in checking that out.
That is the insignia of the magic school, so that may be the weapons or something else.
The mining implements, perhaps. Yeah.
They were enchanted, so
If nobody has yet, let's crack that box real quick and see if this is what we're looking for, or if, if it's from the fucking Star Academy, it's probably interesting anyways.
It's full of pixies.
Well,
oh
must
baby.
be a T-Rex.
Dead, mummified pig.
Yep. Takes you a minute or so to open it because, like I said, it is a good sealed crate. Almost have to break out the crowbar of Kruger's to open it. You do pop it open, and it is filled with finely forged mining tools.
Ah, so they had the Star Academy helping them out with their antics then. Somebody had a favor to blow.
You can see it's called a crate of mining tools now, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Some of the stuff I always see it one way, so it's hard to say.
Mm.
That is what you're after. It is very heavy.
That's why
6
we have
tall.
a good
Hey, thunk.
I mean, you have a 50-50 shot, Glizik, yeah.
It's like it's not so much. It's a crate of like the size of like I don't know, like M16s or something would come in, and it's very heavy. So it's it's not like a square crate. It's kind of rectangular, but it is heavy, filled with like some shovels, some picks and stuff, all finely made. But you guys have found what you're after. You have completed both your missions.
Anything else at this point is just gravy. So who's feeling like gravy?
I slide a little bacon jerky out of my pocket.
Nasty.
Gravy.
We have to kill Thundar.
Thundar.
Thunderstruck.
It's not Thundar the Barbarian. It's Thundar.
Fundar.
Due to trademarks and copyright.
Well, I see only a repeat of this day in our future if we don't. Take it nip it in the bud, as they say, eh? Plus, I'm still feeling relatively well.
Also may be able to get a bonus.
You could certainly aim it to our advantage to know that we took care of the problem permanently. Right. Thundar, is it?
So about
No,
this door in the wall.
Thundar.
Thunder. Thundor.
Hate you guys.
This
This is why we don't come up with. This is why DMs don't come up with good names.
You can't come up with good names. They'll always be twisted somehow.
Yep. All right, what you doing?
Like freaking Costco.
I believe they were checking out and preparing to open that door once we got all situated.
Yep.
Yeah, they find something there. Let's check in with them. People are patched up, successfully or otherwise. We've got our objective. We can strap to Kruger's back.
Okay, taking defensive positions here. So when they open the door.
Thunk is armored.
How much did you say it weighed, Zargan?
Bulk of 6.
God damn.
Oh, that's easy.
You know, like my encumbrance bulk is like 4.
You know, chunky monkey.
We weigh like 25, 30 pounds.
Right? I think I'm like pushing 40, maybe 45 as a gnome.
If you carry that, Kruger, you'll be encumbered.
Not if I give off 2 weight.
Oh, yeah.
Well, technically 1.5.
We could also just pick it up on the way out, like as we go.
Oh yeah, I'm not carrying it as we're trudging around the dungeon.
Hit people
You
with
should.
the tools.
Hit him with the crate. Just put it on his chest and again.
Yeah, then you have to carry each one. Break that crate. You have to carry each piece separately. That'll weigh more.
Wait a minute. We're carrying it without the crate then. It should be light.
Nope.
The crate has anti-gravity magic built in, so it's lighter.
It's actually a tensor's floating
No.
bit.
Notice it's bulk, not
What you
weight.
can do is dump all the picks and stuff out, and then just carry the crate, because it's much
I like
lighter
it.
then.
Oh, that make it a lot lighter.
Just tie the picks together with our rope and we'll drag them behind.
There you
They
go.
did say they wanted the crate of things that they lost.
Just the crate.
Show up with a crate.
Well, the pixel cost you extra.
Yeah, we found your crate. We also found some really nice trinkets for us to hold on. What, you want these? 300
Said you
gold.
keep
That
what we
wasn't
found.
in the contract.
All right, what do you guys? You gonna open that door?
Yeah.
Come on, Zakara,
Uh,
open the door.
I will. Can I listen to see if I hear anything?
You can sure roll me perception. They need some damn ear mic or something.
I get no.
Don't hear anything.
All right, I will slowly open the door.
Readying a ray of frost in case something's on the other side. We want to.
It's a Rancor.
Just big hand reaches in and grabs.
She was fun. Time to find a new cat folk.
I'll start laying out the fish.
I got one behind me.
And is that another door?
Yep, it's pretty obvious on that one.
Okay, so I check it for traps again.
Go ahead and roll.
Zargan, while I was getting treated, would I be able to focus or refocus, meditate? Meditate,
Yes.
that's the one.
Yep,
If I say enough words, I'll be right eventually.
there you go. You don't find any traps.
All right, and I'm also listening.
Okay, roll perception. Nothing.
All right, I will open the next door.
All right, no one move.
My dog will come in from outside just to get a scratch.
All right,
Right back
as
inside.
Zakara opens the door.
Fireball.
No, just a bunch of arrows.
Ray of ray.
It's basically Fireball, just in a different form.
Everyone roll initiative. Have to remember, there's no real surprise round.
But I was readying a ray of frost.
There we go. That's back to normal.
The rifle order has been restored.
In case it needs to be, clarified, I'm pretty sure Zakara's dex is better than mine. Or perception. Whatever.
All right, everybody roll. All right, as the door is opened.
Thunk didn't roll.
Okay.
Funk Norris over there gets to go first.
Ooh.
Alright, I'm gonna do my held actions, and then Glizzy can have a held action, and then we'll go down the initiatives. So, three arrows come flying out of the room at Zakara. First one misses. I'm gonna roll all from the same guy. Pair of fours, can we get 3 in a kind? Ah, one hit. Two arrows come flying over your head, Zakara. You kind of duck under him. The third one just nails you right in the shoulder. Glizzik?
Unless he's
That'll miss.
That wasn't max damage.
No, his was max damage when he does.
Alright, now initiatives. Alright, the Hobgoblin number 12. Top of the list. With the nat 20 for his initiative. He will shoot Zakara a bunch of times this time. Hit. For 5.
I'm glad I was healed before.
Second one misses. And he sees all that mess, all that junk up in that trunk. He'll raise his buckler. Alright. Thunk. Ah! For the Reaper!
Know our pain with doors.
He charges in
Battle axe.
and misses him.
You had him at multi-attack 3.
Oh, that could be why. Let's add, I'd say that's a 20.
I had 10.
Yeah, that's
So
a
it's the third.
27.
AC 17.
Nope,
That'll be a crit.
but it is a hit. 5 damage. The guy had his shield up, so he does resist some of it. Alright, that is Thunk. Kruga. Why are the orcs always first, guys? Why do the rest of you suck?
Because we always send the orcs in first.
You
Yeah.
always let the
Point.
pawns go first.
Point.
Oh. I don't...
You know there's at least 3 people in there, because you saw 3 arrows.
For my first round, I'm going to Key Rush for my first action.
It's one move. Yeah.
And then...
Run back the other way. Close the door.
Well, he has this conceal thing for this one, doesn't it? Because the key round.
Yeah, but... I mean, there's 4 things in here.
Sorry about your luck, Thunk. Seal it.
So I mean, statistically, at least one of them should almost be guaranteed to miss.
I'll come over here and I'm going to help Thunk out. And you
Okay.
hear, like, Glizik will recognize it as him saying for the Reaper as well, but the rest you just hear Kruga shout the same thing in Orcish that Thunk ran in there saying.
Hold on a second, Fable.
So you yelled for the Reaper.
Yes.
But in Orcish. See, this is why orcs always end up, like, doing what they do. It's just kind of like an echo chamber feedback loop off one another.
Above and beyond anything else bullshit you get from the key stuff, Fable.
Okay. I'm going to... I'm just going to... Actually, no. I want to... No, Flurry of Blows.
Nice.
Oh, where'd that one go? That
I'm going
one,
to roll the second one.
I flung it too hard.
That'll miss, but you
Oh, I
got...
should have rolled the damage because now it's going to not roll it manually.
Yeah, just roll it once. We'll see. And then roll it again. But we'll take the 4 away.
Yeah.
Well, you doubled the modifier too, right?
No. And you didn't have no one targeted, did you?
No, I haven't targeted. It says he's dying.
Oh, okay. So I'm looking up there going, what? Where's his... Okay. Ignored 1. Alright, he's no longer dying. So I took the
Boo.
4. I gave him 4. Gave him 4 back. Alright, that's an action to key rush, an action for flurry, and you have 1 action left.
I'm going to grab... Actually, what's my modifier for athletics now? Oh, it's still just the proficiency bonus. That's not going to be enough to do it.
Yeah, it should be 1 higher for your level.
Well, no, I was thinking about doing assurance, but it's based surely off like your proficiency bonus and not the not your proficiency plus your stat. So this will be,
Oh, for the grab.
yeah.
It'll be
So-
good in a couple levels.
Yeah. Well, once I get expert next level, it'll be good. So I'm gonna take 8 off this essentially.
$16. That's against her fortitude, right?
Yes.
That grabs.
And then I will crush
That's
him.
Yep. Now he's dying.
So you see Kruger just go up and he just like throws this punch and just lands it and the guy goes reeling and he misses his second punch and then he just reach out and grabs his throat. You just sees him squeeze his hand and like crush his windpipe.
Glizzik, you're up again.
Step 1.
Steel underwear.
He's not trying to treat wounds this time.
All right, so I did 5, and then now I'm going to use an action to have Nanul hop off me with the potion, go on to Zakara,
I
and
hate
feed.
you.
Well, you don't have to pull him out.
I want him on
Just
the
hang-
map so I can try to kill him.
All right. There we go. All right. So Elixir Life on Zakara, rolling it. 3 hit points.
You didn't click on her? Okay.
Well, I was just rolling a die.
I healed her.
All right, I got 1 movement left.
Thanks.
A lot of gold being spent in these caves.
Welcome. And I'm trying to keep us alive.
I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying. Are you staying there?
Yep, I moved
right.
that a little bit, and then
Hobgoblin 16. He will aim at Thunk and shoot. Misses. Misses.
you know hit thumb.
Valis, you're up.
Thunk the sound you make, not I.
Thunk with armor is actually good thunk.
Ooh, I feel little friend. Ooh, the little friend's in range too. So I dropped the cookie.
On a cookie.
Come here and get one.
He cast summon good.
For the power of cookie be purged.
Double the damage.
Suck cookie, fucker.
Damn, max damage and he critically failed his save. Damn, 16 electrical damage to that guy. He's hurt bad. You must be Palpatine. Alright.
God.
So for the next group of us, we all got 9 on initiative.
The two of you, yeah. Oh no, all 4, yeah.
Well, Sakara goes before me.
They go before her. What's your initiative modifier, Sakara?
+6.
Yeah, they go before you. Alright, I rearranged initiatives. Alright, so Hobgoblin 14. He will also He will aim at Kruger with his bow. Miss. Miss. Hey. Hobgoblin 5. He will aim a thunk. And hit.
Dodge, thunk, dodge.
Sakara, you are up.
Okay. I will head into the room. Five, 10, 15, 20. And I'll aim for number 5.
I don't think that's water naughty.
Targeting
Those are
yourself too.
scorch marks.
I'd like to think he peed himself. That's good.
That's a hit. You stab the guy right in the chest and right through his lung. That's the guy that Valis electrocuted, and he just drops. You have 1 action left.
Alright, second attack on number 14.
Nope. Raz, you're up.
All right, let's see what's going on in here.
Way the hell in the back.
Yeah. There we go. 5, 10, 15. Excuse me.
By all,
20. Huh?
by all means. Watch.
There's your
25.
move.
Oh, hi. Okay. You know what? I'll just come in here and see.
Go back out.
Yeah, and just walk right back out. No, I see
Hurting me.
that
Hurting me.
everyone's,
I guess nope.
everyone's going to be moving in on them next because I see a bunch of angry, pissed off orcs and Thunk's looking like he's within an inch of his life again.
He has wounds again.
I'll use 2 actions to do a intimidating glare or a menacing glare, 1 to each of them.
Alrighty.
I'll start with the one on the right.
If you target both at the same time, you should be able to do it, shouldn't you?
Yeah, but then but if one fails and one doesn't, it doesn't.
Yeah.
He just
Well,
rolls.
I gotta-
It's not automatic. It's not automatic.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
that's
gotta-
right. It's his
gotta do
roll. It's
2
not their roll.
intimidations.
Yeah.
There's the first one. There's the second one.
They both succeed.
They both succeed.
Yeah.
Damn. They got some will. Hey, that'll do it for me.
Did you demoralize them or whatever?
No, you said they succeeded.
No, you did. You succeeded.
Oh, I
You
succeeded. I
rolled.
thought you said they succeeded.
I did, but you're the one. I meant you because you're the one who rolled.
It's like, damn, they got some freaking straight up will saves here.
Don't worry,
No,
I
they
didn't
don't.
If you don't
understand
want
it
me to
either.
use the freaking feed, I can change it to something else. God.
No, I meant you succeeded.
Got it. All right, then both of them will get this one. Frightened 1. And then that's it. Yep, that's it.
All right.
Look
Thunk's up.
look very beyond this, walking almost just like rolling my eyes. Another couple of these assholes.
Thunk runs up to that guy and attacks. And hits. Hobgoblin blocks part of it. Thunk will swing again. And hits again. Damn. Hit wounds him
Thunk
again.
Smell blood.
Thunk.
Yeah, and it's not his for one. Kruger.
I'm gonna move here. And I'm gonna target the guy in front of me. I am going to attempt to grapple him.
Ready? That's a crit.
Get restrained, bitch. Let's see. Athletics grapple. Restrained. Oh, it's actually restrained this time. Yay.
I changed the name. Well, I don't think all those things are right. I made a note to go in and check those.
I do my 4 damage to him.
He resists movement with his shield.
Oh, seems weird, but wait,
Yeah.
does that only work for attack rolls or just damage as a whole?
It automates off damage.
Okay.
He's got like the shield between your chest and his chest.
And then I will flurry of blows. I can't put flat-footed on him. You'll have to do it.
All right, hold on. You guys quit posting pictures, damn it.
Never.
Well, it makes my toolbar pop up, and then I can't click on the stuff at the bottom.
Quick, everyone, spam gifts.
You sure? Got him.
Sweet.
Damn, that'll hit.
His armor was reduced by 3. Is that a crit?
No.
Fuck. And then we'll roll the second one.
He doesn't have a 14 armor at the moment.
It's the third 19
That'll hit
in
as
a row.
well.
All right, and then here's some damage from my boy.
17 points. He's critical.
So Kruger just comes up to this guy, like, he just grabs him, like, forcefully by the shoulder, and then he just takes his right hand, and he just, like, he's like a fucking dentist. He starts smashing this guy's teeth in.
Like a dentist.
Dentist,
That's
yeah.
You
an
go
orc
to some
dentist.
weird
An orc
dentist.
dentist.
Well, Kruger's used to going to a Glizzic type dentist.
Sorry,
All right, speaking of
guys.
Glizzic.
I was gonna say, sorry guys, I'm re-rolling as an orc dentist now.
All right, Glizzic, you're up.
I kill whoever bio is.
You
You're
see,
welcome to fucking try. You'll just start pissing yourself.
Mystic, can you see?
I guess so.
Man, that was
Step-
weird. On my screen, Mystic and Fable like changed pictures on their cameras just as Fable got up and moved. Then he sat back down. I'm like, how did Mystic move and Fable appear in his chair?
Abel said, come get the lasagna I'm making, and Mystic actually did.
I mean,
He really wanted that lasagna.
interesting,
I'm in
but
the last hour.
They're at the
All right.
same house.
that's a quick
All right,
trip across the fucking country.
That'd actually be really fucking funny to do is if like Fable and I ended up hanging out and like he came over here, I went over there for like a week and we just didn't tell anybody and we do our gaming session. Like halfway through the gaming session, we just fucking switch chairs.
If anyone notices. All right, Glizzic, you drop one of them.
Maximum damage. And I'm
Alright, Mystic's just in time to come in to play Thunk.
All right, Valis, you're up.
Go,
Yeah,
go,
Mystic's
team,
gotta-
kill, steal, go.
Mystic's
Who
got to
is
make
gonna
up his
zerk?
character.
You can play this NPC orc that's tagging along with us that can't stop from being on the ground.
On the ground right now.
That guy needs to learn the power of the dark side.
Hey,
Yeah,
he has
speed around.
armor
Thunk.
now, and he's kicking ass.
Thunk looks like he was just at the orc dentist too.
They failed their save against your lightning,
Unlimited
and you
power.
fry them.
Being a filth-
or dentist goes in through the chest cavity to reach the mouth.
being a filthy orc goes against my religion.
All right, we are out of combat.
Then wash your hands in muddy
I
water.
still did everyone's toe.
I'm blind.
Yup.
Not again. I spam light until it comes back.
I have extra life token.
Not today, Thanos.
There you go.
Wait, where's Thunk? Where's Thunk?
Done.
I hear.
Open water. Barracuda. I see a door to the north, folks.
2 doors.
I'm assuming the position at the rear of the group for the...
I'll check both doors for traps.
Okay, make me two rolls.
I want to keep holding on to the dead body of the guy that I took to the dentist.
Thunk starts chanting with you.
Oh, harvest some eyes there. Is that a standing order, Raz, or just only Cobalt?
I mean, I'm pretty sure I've got what I need moving forward.
Uh,
I only need about a tenth of what you may expect.
All right,
Onward.
you search the car and you don't find any traps on them. I'm gonna put you right between the doors there.
Click.
No traps here, but we could easily find some more hobgoblins on the other side.
Based on how they attacked last time, could you maybe open the door in a way that, you know, you're kind of behind it when you kick it, so they don't shoot
Do the doors open in or out?
Open out.
Maybe I can stand back and we can blast them open?
you? Sure.
I have a shield I can use, and he's holding up the dead body of that orc.
He cracked the door open and shoved the hobgoblin in front there. Thunk, thunk, thunk.
Delivery.
Message for you, son.
Being how that's not an actual shield, Kruger, if you want to use it as one, it'll cost you 2 actions to raise it instead of 1.
That's fine.
I mean, it won't matter for the first round, but...
Well, that's basically what I'd want to do. Like, I'd want to hold it there because I saw Zakara get, like, attempted
Got it.
pincushioned. So, figure better a dead orc than me.
Alright, why don't we take
The
a quick
hobgoblin.
couple minute break here. I gotta go use the bathroom real quick. So let's take like 2 or 3 minutes. Less than 5, get a drink, use the restroom real quick, and then we'll continue.
Stack.
I'm gonna write
Uh,
out the rest of this chat.
do it. That's your homework while everyone's taking a break?
Do you understand Orcish as well?
Yes. That's why I said you can make that into a pretty kick-ass t-shirt.
Yeah, that's what I...
So what race is everybody?
I made the mistake of picking human.
We have a human, gnome, goblin, a catfolk, and a monk. Or a monk. Or
A monk.
Orc. I hope you're ready to have a friendly rivalry, Fable.
Oh god.
I picked a dwarf druid.
Your insult to dwarves everywhere.
It's okay. Fable told me I can't name it Rock Lee.
Rockleaf.
Rockleaf.
And never said you couldn't.
Somebody's got to be the fall guy for me not doing my terrible pun.
Maddie has
Alright,
all
yeah,
the
yeah,
terrible
all the terrible
puns.
puns.
I'll be right back. I need a drink.
I'm back.
Me too.
Mystic, pay your power bill, man. What the hell?
No.
Did Sun turn her camera off?
But
She normally does that when it's AFK time.
Ah, okay.
Hoping your journey was magic.
it was.
Back.
Was your journey magical?
Nah, I just peed and got another drink. And some fun.
Have what? Funyuns?
Fun.
They're so hard to find up here sometimes.
Get the big family size.
Yeah, I usually get that all for myself. I figure I'm large enough to be a family, right?
I'm fat enough too.
Alright, who we waiting on? Bio?
Yep.
Like always.
Yep.
So I told him my idea, Zargan.
What?
Catfolk bard so I can be an anime girl.
We already tried to do that in this Traveler game.
Hey, what are you guys doing? Zakara checks the doors. They don't seem to be trapped.
I know, did you notice he banned me from doing it the second time?
To be fair, you weren't singled out in that. He just couldn't. We all couldn't do the same thing we already did.
Not
The
in this
major
game.
reasons for that is because I thought Bladed was going to play, and I didn't want him just to play Rogue again.
Yeah, I was gonna say most of the rest of us wouldn't normally play the same thing. 2 games
Exactly.
ago.
I was this close to going to Oracle.
I almost
Still-
went Oracle.
But we need a real frontliner anyway.
I
Somebody
point,
go fight.
I point to both doors and I try to see which one the group wants to go through. Actually, can I listen to both of them real quick?
Sure, roll me perceptions.
2 perceptions?
Yes.
Alright, first one will be for the left door.
Not sure what Raz is rolling for.
I would have randomly selected the straight ahead door.
So many.
Alright. You do hear a little bit of movement to the north, Kruger.
Well, that's the way we need to go.
The bones speak truth again.
I'm gonna hold up the body in front of me.
Okay?
I'm gonna check to make sure these people behind me are in position
Holding that ray.
so they don't have to spend an entire turn to get in position next time.
Well, you can't blame them sometimes when you're running off in the middle without no light when half them, 3 of them can't see.
I just
Oh,
don't
yeah.
understand why everyone didn't key rush into the room in that last fight.
Mystic,
waste
dark
it.
vision.
Alright, and I will open the door.
Lightning bolt.
No arrows suddenly fly at me.
Nope.
I will
Because they suddenly fly through you.
I'll walk up and
Because they're ballista.
I'm gonna hold the body to the left just in case someone's over there.
Okay? Nope.
I'm going to walk over to this door. Do I hear anything in this door?
Oh. Nope, don't hear anything.
I'm just going to open the door.
Hey, stop. Hold on, get back where you opened the door at. I was looking at the boulder from Indiana Jones.
I'm like, this is always too damn long and straight. It's
All right, you guys are waiting. Go ahead and roll initiative.
Initiative.
Let's make them all
Yes.
visible.
As all things should be for the support character.
healer initiative.
All right, I think that's all of them.
I'll call out that I think that other door might lead into this room.
All right, everyone roll initiative. Oh, Thunk.
As he turns around with arrows sticking out of him.
Come on, Thunk. Keep up with stuff.
Yeah, Mystic.
No.
Damn, Thunk rolls good.
Thunk's about to get lit the fuck up when he runs in there.
Probably.
I got nothing but a fucking regular old healing elixir for Thunk, or anybody for that matter, so, you know,
All right.
spend the D6 wisely.
Don't forget about my hobgoblin shield.
Hold. Yeah, I know.
It's like a tower shield, but more worthless.
Yep. All right. Let me see here. I need a minute to do some things.
God damn, that is so many.
Because when you open the door, there's a lot of bow twangs.
He's deciding how to kill us.
That's what I was saying when Kruger opens the door.
If he TPKs you guys, he doesn't have to help me make a new character to join you.
I don't think a TPK will happen. I think sooner that we'd probably just close
All right.
the door.
4 arrows can
Kruger's
fly in
dead.
that Kruger.
He was fun. Time to find
Oh,
a
I thought that was a
orc.
20.
Fable and I can make twin orcs if Fable dies.
His numbers are getting...
We'll play twin orc barbarians and they'll be named Zer.
All right.
and
What's your
Gun.
AC, Thug? Thug. Kruger?
How much is the
Just
hobgoblin counted
your
for?
base AC.
My base AC is 19.
All right. Hobgoblin will give you 2 as a shield.
Oh, so that
that's
one still
21. But I'll also give you some damage absorption from it, because that's just like a shield.
hits. Yeah!
So 1 hit.
This is going to be a thing now. You realize that.
Doesn't seem to really hurt. It hits the hobgoblin corpse and stays in it. No damage to you.
Severs the spine, body falls in half, now useless.
1 more attack on you. Oh, that'll
Ooh.
go right. Oh, that's a crit.
Bye.
Wait, what's your AC?
21. Or
Okay,
19 without the thing.
21, that's still a crit.
Absorb! Absorb! Come on,
Hobgoblins even shit at being
I gave you
shields.
4 more of those back. But the crossbow bolt does pierce through your shield and stab into you for basically 7 points of damage.
Okie doke.
Okay, that's my held actions. Alright, now initiative. Hobgoblin 20. He steps down. Targets Kruger. Hits. He slices into the hobgoblin. I gave you 5 of those back. But he pretty much cuts the hobgoblin in half, and your hobgoblin shield is gone now.
What? I still have half a hobgoblin. That's at least
Not
one
quite.
extra AC.
It's a buckler.
All right. And his second swing. Misses you. Thunks up. For the Reaper!
Now, Thunk, whatever you do, don't just charge it. Damn.
Punk's
He only knows how to do
He charges in
Attack
there.
things.
Misses. And crits.
It's the singing.
That's 13 damage to the hobgoblin, almost gutting him. Alright, Hobgoblin Chief. Will target Thunk. He'll reload his crossbow.
I thought it was
Shoot.
Hobgoblin shot.
Hit. Drops Thunk. And then reloads his crossbow for his third action. Valis, you're up.
Captain Killsteel, away. How do they feel about unlimited power?
Oh. Pretty good.
Oh, they report that one for hacking.
You got 1 action left, sir. There's a lot of hobgoblins here. You might want to start using some real spells,
Yeah.
if you have any.
I would like to long rest on my action so I can get some real.
Alright. I'm going to shield myself.
So many fucking hobgoblins.
This is
before I
not
get to go.
this is not Gloomhaven.
Oh, well, you can't long rest and just lose one of your spells at random.
Hobgoblin runs through these doors and stops right next to Zakara.
Knew I should have stayed back.
That one's obviously drunk.
No, his name is Thunk.
This one runs up. He has an action left, so he'll target Zakara. And misses her completely. Oh, wow. Oh, sorry, Thunk is gone.
He's still there.
He's down.
Yeah, you gotta switch his initiative though. No, he's fine because the chief took him out. Just risk.
Yeah. Alright, this one runs up. Targets Kruger.
Can't even see the chief.
He can see you.
I still think it's.
Misses you. And his second swing. Misses you. Kruger, you're finally up, my friend.
I'm going to attack the top hobgoblin. Oh,
That'll miss.
I'm going to attack the top hobgoblin. Fuck out of
Yes,
here.
no, you still miss.
I'm going to flurry of blows the top hobgoblin.
That's why it's called the top.
Holy shit! Are you kidding me? 3-7 in a
Nice.
row. Oh, there we go. There's a 6.
All right.
But what did it end up being with the modifier? Oh, no, there's that.
This one runs down here. The double move targets Glizik and misses. That one runs down there and targets Glizik as well. Finally, I hit one of you guys. Take 8, Glizik.
I had 8.
You're dying.
Yes. I'm not the tank. I'm not supposed to be focused like
Not the tank. You're made of tissue paper.
everyone else has got more hit points. I'm in the
Well, yeah,
fire
you're
barrel.
at 0, so obviously everyone else has more.
Except for Thumb.
Except for
All right, hold
Thunk.
on.
That was 23 that got me. So I just need a bump up. Oh, just one. You got to put Commodore 3 at higher than.
Here you go.
Wait.
So it's not Glizik's turn.
How did 23 kill him if he's lower on the initiative?
It was 3, then 23, then me. So 23 is the southernmost
Oh, okay.
of the hobgoblins there.
Yes.
Yeah, so they did. One got an attack, then the other got the attack next.
All right, Raz, you're up.
Okay.
You see a bunch of hobgoblins coming through that side door, and you see 2 in
Yeah.
front of you and 4, so 4 to the side of you.
We're going to start with a... Whoops. There we go. A Menacing Glare on Commoner 8. See if we can get a little debuff action going on here.
Okay.
Skills, Intimidation.
Is that a will save?
It is checked against his Wisdom. Or his Will, yeah.
That's success.
All right, that's good. Let's give it a little Demoralize Glare action, Frightened 1, which is going to be coupled quite nicely with a... let's go Telekinetic using my last flask. See if there can actually be,
All right, hold on 1 second. I think casting a spell is a manipulate action, right?
I think it depends on the spell.
Somatic and verbal, so you have to move your hands around. I think it is. So as you start casting, one of them, the guy next to you, swings at you.
Ah, he's got the AOO.
Yep,
He's
they
got
all
the-
do.
he's got
I
AOO.
keep forgetting it. All right, let me pull one of them up.
So that's reaction for them.
Yes.
All right, we will empathetic plea him then. So I have
You
a reaction too.
No, you can't. Can you play that? Yeah, that's
Yeah,
right. That's only a reaction. All right, well, go ahead and do yours.
Sure. Empathetic plea is a diplomacy.
This is his will, right?
Yes.
And this is on 14.
That
So nice.
succeeds.
So he is treated doing 4 less damage, I believe. Let's see. Empathetic plea, regular check. Damage is nope, just -2 damage.
7 misses you anyways, right?
Yeah.
All right, so you do that to him. He swings anyways and misses, and then you cast your spell.
Yes. All right, I'm going to use the last flask I got as part of this, so might be a little singe damage to Zakara here, but hopefully the payout's worth it. All right, first up we'll do empathetic plea or empathetic plea,
14.
telekinetic projectile, and goblin.
Better
8.
hit.
No, it's goblin 8 that I'm chucking this at,
Yes.
and boop. I think it hit.
Nice.
All right. Piercing or slashing if it's a vial being thrown against him.
It's bludgeoning.
Bludgeoning?
Yeah, it's a hard object.
I mean, I might contest shattered glass, but
Yeah,
I'm
but
sticking
really,
in there.
you almost never get hurt by shattered glass until you walk on it or something.
I beg to differ.
Liza ate it and died before.
Well, that's different. That's Liza.
Well, the good news is that will kill him. The bad news is the flask's main effect is probably wasted.
Got it right in the mouth.
You shove the flask down his throat.
And
Shattered
then
glass
explodes.
cuts.
All right, Raz, untarget him. Target the 3 people around him and do the splash damage.
There's a little bit of acidy splash damage. Nope. Bottle light, nope. What the fuck is flask of acid?
One, yeah, it's
Oh,
only
it's the
1
first
damage. And you all get singed a little bit around them.
Watch the fur.
Although, since that's a crit, would that be doubled?
Nope. The flask is a separate effect.
No, I think it should definitely be doubled on Zakara.
Just Zakara.
Going for the future on this. Every
Only
time
against the party.
If the goblin had survived, you'd have to make his own check against the flask effect, and if
He'd
he
have
critically
persistent.
failed, yeah.
Yep.
If he critically
Alright.
failed, then it would do double. Well, there goes the last
Zakara,
flask.
you're up.
All right, I am going to stride.
Where were you? Okay.
Here. Can I go through the door, or is that guy technically
You can go
blocked?
through the door. You know they can swing it if you move.
One of them can. The other one uses reaction.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let me swing at you.
She'd have to leave the doorway though. Right?
Yeah, it was happen if you move.
This is 3rd edition AOOs, not 5th edition. So if you even move,
Yeah. Even in 5th edition, it happens before you leave the square anyway.
19 hit you, Zakara?
That's my AC.
So yes, it does. All right. It's you're gonna take 6 points of damage. Where are you at? There you are.
Why are you hitting Lizzie?
I'm not doing damage to you though. Okay, you can move now.
I'm down already. Stop beating.
Okay. So now I am flanking with Raz on number 14.
Yeah, yep. I'll give you that. Give yourself a +2 to hit him.
Yep, and then quick draw and use my rapier.
Yep. That's a critical hit.
Bye, Felicia.
And the sneak too.
Oof.
Oh. See,
How do you want to butcher this guy?
Butcher is putting it lightly.
Exit.
After running towards the door and getting hit from the other goblin, or hobgoblin, I'll get behind his back, stab him from the back through the chest, and Raz just sees the rapier tip on the other side as he drops.
Two dispatched felt quite expertly.
Alrighty.
And
You have one action left.
I do.
So you can move or something else.
I will move back.
You there?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Hobgoblin Soldier 20. Way up top here. That's right, we're killing Kruger here.
No, thank you.
Hit. 8 points of damage. Second swing's a miss. And he'll pop up his shield. Thuck is down. He needs to make a death save. He made it. He does not go further into dying. Make sure that's right. He goes to dying 0, so he's no longer dying. Didn't put dying on him? Oh, okay, so he's not bleeding out. He stabilizes. Chiefy Weefy.
Chiefy Weefy. Is that like Chiefy Wifey?
He moves up. He'll target Zakara. That's who he can see easily. And shoot the crossbow. And hit with a crit.
Jeez.
Ah.
That plus 14 is brutal.
Yep.
And Zakara goes down.
Oof.
And he reloads. Valis, you're up. Ish, you there?
Yeah.
You're up.
It's Palpatine leaves.
Yep.
Also, I'm gonna kill myself with that.
Oh, we won't worry about you. That's a fail and a fail. Six damage to both. You have one action left.
No, shield myself.
Alrighty. This guy will attack Kruger. Misses. Misses. Raises his shield. Kruger, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna try doing any damage this round. Starting with the top guy.
There's a hit. He blocks part with his shield, but he still goes down.
Kruger just like punches through the shield and still connects to his jaw. Now it's the commoner's turn. I'm gonna flurry of blow. Do I want to flurry of blows?
Just don't furiously blow him.
I will flurry of blows him. I'm hoping their AC is a little lower.
That hits.
Another 7.
No, you rolled a 6 this time, though. He blocks part of it, but part of it gets through. You have one action left.
I'm going to step down here.
Okay.
That is my turn.
Hobgoblin Commoner.
Hobcommoner.
Commoner.
Steps up.
He's a calm goblin.
Ignores Glizzik. Targets Zakara.
I'm unconscious.
Oh.
We're both.
Steps up to here. Targets Raz.
Gotta take this one.
Misses. Oh, I thought I saw a 16. I go, yes! No, misses.
Only misses because of the level.
Oh, misses, cause, yeah.
That'd have hit me a level ago.
And he'll raise his shield. Glizzik. Death save, please. A flat
yeah, where is
D20. Just a flat D20.
Don't forget you have hero point.
11. That is a success.
Yeah, he's fine.
You are no longer dying.
Hello, Floor. You're my only friend.
You're not up, but you're not dying. All right, Hobgoblin Soldier time.
Thank you for the hero point reminder.
All right, he comes up. Looks
You
at
can't just
Glizzik.
stand on top of...
Yeah, he can. Oh, that was a 17. And Mrs. Raz. He'll raise his shield. Raz,
Right.
you're up.
First action to command familiar that I've left on Glizzix with a potion at the ready.
You did.
Under my...
Now that they've moved away from Glizzik and he wouldn't just get himself slapped the fuck back down immediately, I'm going to command Athair to feed Glizzik the potion.
All right, target Glizzik and give him a potion.
Make sure I only have Glizzik targeted after that last round. Yep. And actions.
There's one more potion left in the group. Who Kruger has it, right?
I have it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I used it before we got into another
Okay.
fight.
And that's going to be Elixir of Life, D6 on Glizzik.
2 points. That's enough to get him up, though.
You're basically gonna
Phenomenal.
coming back to consciousness, practically French kissing a snake.
Colossal power.
That is one action. Untarget Glizzik now, unless you want to kill him. And you have 2 actions left.
All right. The next action I'm going to use is to take a potion from myself. Yep.
An action.
And feed it to, yeah, we're just going to go, I'm going to have to trust that she can take care of herself there. She just needs to be awake.
You do realize if you do this, you're going to get swung on twice.
Oh, they both have a reaction left?
Oh, yeah. They both just went.
Well, that complicates things slightly.
You know that they have AOOs. I'll give you that helpful hint.
Step is like disengaged though, right? Go 5.
Yeah, but he has to step away from Zakara.
Yeah. But, yeah, stepping's not really going to help me here. They're just going to follow.
They will, but they'll get one less attack.
You can hide behind Valus and his shield.
I am shielded.
The one that looked like he was a bit more experienced soldier over the commoner, right?
Yes.
All right. I will take a step, 5 foot. Just to
Okay,
back up
they
here.
do not swing.
And my last action will be to demoralize or menacing glare at the soldier.
Okay, roll it.
Intimidating glare, skill, intimidation. Well, that probably doesn't do it.
No, that does not. Does anything happen to you when you critically when you
I don't believe
critically
so.
fail?
I don't believe so. Let me check real quick.
I don't think so either, but
Let's see. Demoralize. Nothing happens on a fail.
all right. You are done then. Okay, guys, it is 10 after 11. Do we want to keep going or stop here for the night? I'm good either way.
I got to work tonight, so I got to actually get going.
Ah, okay. Then we will stop. Let me lock everybody in place. We got a pretty good fight going on here.
Does Thunk not have Orcish Ferocity?
Nope.
Fucking slacker.
Well, it's not true. He does have it, but you know how long it's been since he had a long rest?
8 hours?
No. You think they let him sleep? I want pizza.
Right?
Pizza too.
I gotta admit, I've gotten more mileage out of this familiar than I thought I would. For just basically being a vanilla.
As they get, don't
street
forget.
attack.
Oh wait, that reminds me. Your familiars have 10 hit points each.
Actually, mine has 7 per level right now. Toughness. Familiar's almost got more than.
Yeah, I thought about getting you up the round before Glizzix, but you would just get slapped back down, so I was gonna wait for them to run away.
The other thing too, Zargan, is we have to figure out how to up their skills because we leveled up. They should go up 1 as well. Because I'm at +5, so it should be.
Yeah, I just made a note to level them.
I just stuck it under appearance for Nundle that it should be whatever our level is plus our casting stat.
Yep. All right, so you got yourselves in a big fight here. To be honest, though, you've taken out, what, half them?
Killing
I think
as
half.
fast as they are.
But that chieftain, he's going to be a hard one. He hits hard.
That's why I'm saving my spell slot.
Do you have one left?
I have one left, yes.
Well, I've got 1 elixir of life left, 1 spare reagent for quick alchemy, 1 poison caltrop, and yeah, other than that, then that'll be about all I got.
I got 2 hit points, a snake, and a mound of snow.
Snake's on loan.
Spell do you have memorized right now, Ish? You're shown 2, but you should only have 1.
What?
Do you have Animate Dead? Is that what you have right now?
I have Animate Dead and Magic Missiles. The Grim Chandrils is from the class thing.
Yeah, I know, but you've already casted 2 spells. You only have 1 left.
I will catch you all later.
All right.
See ya.
Yeah, you don't have Hydraulic Push.
Yeah, no, I don't.
You have Animate Dead left. Okay.
Pneumatic elevator? What?
It's a new spell.
Just don't remind me of that bullshit.
What?
Alrighty. I will say you guys have been earning a bunch of experience tonight.
Oh, it's been an experience. I've had fun.
Lots of experience. Let's see. Clear that room. Okay, that's the only rooms you've cleared tonight. Okay, because you're in the middle of these rooms. Okay. Close to level 3 by the time you guys finish all this up. And log out Zakura and Valis. Thank you. Alrighty. Did not get as far as I thought you might tonight.
I blame Thunk.
Don't. So Mystic, what do you want to? Is that what you really want to be? What you told me?
Yeah, Dwarf Druid.
Druid.
I'm
That
gonna
way
do
he-
Dwarf Druid because I'm gonna do the wild shape. Fucking whatever the equivalent of trees are.
Bees.
Like or like
And-
the fucking you're like whatever you pick for your like customization thing for your like school or college or
Yeah.
whatever would be D&D. There's 4 different ones and I'm gonna do the one that's wild shape.
Basically, circle of the moon.
Yeah.
Just make a fighter instead.
I almost went with the summoner one because you get a beast companion and you send your beast into fight and then you spell cast from the back while you control your beast to fight in the front and it was really fucking cool, but I decided against it. Because I want to try to learn how to
Wild.
wild shape or whatever it's called.
Oh, it's wild. It's a wild druid.
Yeah.
But it's spelled with a Y instead of an I. So it's...
No.
And I'm gonna do barkeep as background.
Do dwarves hate orcs in this setting too? Is there still
I
that
say
bad
that.
blood?
I will not say that they like them.
Is there still that like heavy bad blood?
Like I said, I told Fable he needed to be ready for frontline witty banter as we're fighting.
Almost can't talk.
He can learn to speak with animals so we can have witty banter.
I'll fucking dwarf toss you.
It's not a lot of witty banter to be had with Kruga.
Also, I got bored and rolled on who the fuck is my D&D character, and I liked the reason for my character getting my character. I like the background I rolled.
Alright.
Courageous dwarf from the Northern Icelands who is currently on probation for drunk and disorderly behavior.
Alright,
And the
catch y'all later.
Later.
See ya.
And the better part about that is taking barkeep background gives you alcohol lore skill. I just feel like all fits perfectly.
You need to take crafting as a skill so you can actually make stuff too. And you can pick up seasoned and get cooking and brewing and stuff bonus.
Naughty, I knew that. I've been doing this for like probably 3 hours now while you guys have been playing, looking at all the classes and what I wanted to play. Zargan shot down my number 1 choice though. He's so mean.
No one can pick anything from that book yet. I said that.
I know.
I'm not saying I don't have that book, but we're not. I mean, you guys can't pick anything from it. So which shape are you taking?
I have different shapes I have to pick from.
Square.
You get wild shape, right?
Round is a
Oh, wild one? Rhombus.
It's... Yeah, why... Yes.
Dwarf a decahedron.
Yes, I get wild shape.
So you don't actually change shape. Just your hands do.
From Mystic Silence, it sounds like he very much skimmed over that part of Druid.
134, it says you take a variety of forms.
Yeah.
And then you can add feats to it. It's a wild shape feat one.
Yeah, you get the wild morph spell, right?
No, you gain the
Wild
wild shape or
spell.
Wild shape. Okay. Ah, it's the one below it. Okay.
You
Let me
infuse
read
yourself
that
with
one.
primal essence to transform yourself into another form. You can polymorph into any of the form listed in pest form. And then you can, so yeah, you start off with pest form, so you can transform it essentially like rats and shit like that by default, and then
What the hell's pest form as? Is that just another spell?
you get pest form for free at first level, and animal form for free at third level. But all other
Pest.
options come from feats.
Pest is like tiny, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Yeah, but is that under a druid?
I am looking at websites. I have no idea.
That's part of your trouble.
Well, I don't... Is the book in Dropbox?
Yep,
Was.
both books. There's a core book and then an advanced player guide as well. So there's actually 2 books which have just about as much info in them. Level 60, you can take a feat and turn into bugs. At level 8, you become dinosaurs. Nice.
Yeah, there's like level like way higher up. I get even more powerful stuff.
What? You get more powerful as you level up?
Shut up.
Non.
What page is Druid on?
28 core book.
If you go on the left side, the little thing that looks like a banner flag, you can click it, you'll get a chapter. Just hit file. It's actually organized really nice. It's not like Vampire the Masquerade. Everything's
Never level up
For-
the fucking book.
no, like they're actually in order here, like the player's handbook for 5e. Both books, the core one and the APG, are nice. Like
Alright, so pest form is a spell. You transform into the battle form of a tiny animal, such as a cat, insect, lizard, or rat. Gain the following statistics and abilities.
What level are we?
2.
Just 2?
Yep.
We just got 2. We haven't even rested. So you're probably coming in as 1, and then just raised. Hey, your capstone is once per day you can transform into a kaiju.
Whatever the fuck that is.
Kaiju's like Godzilla.
Godzilla.
But yeah, later on I can transform into a dragon. Dragon shape at level 12.
And you'll get stuff in the APG as well too to choose from.
All right, so
Keeping
you
us.
get pest. So you start with pest form, and you get no other shapes unless you take feats.
A druid feat for it, yeah.
Pest form lasts for 10 minutes. All the other ones last for 1. The focus spell, so you can you can probably do it a couple times a day. So really, you can probably do it unlimited with the focus reset bullshit. Yeah, pain in the ass. I'll have to have multiple characters for you.
Whenever you use wild shape to polymorph into the non-flying insect form listed in pest form, duration is 24 hours instead of 10 minutes.
Should have that under pest form.
Right under wild shape, or insect, oh sorry, insect shape. So feet, never mind. Never mind, ignore me. That's like level
I try
6.
to ignore you, but you talk loud.
It's level 6, ignore me.
We can make it work. You gonna be around this weekend?
After like 7 your time.
Alright. You still have
By
Fancy
the way, I
Grounds
don't
installed,
get off
right?
work until 6:30 your time, and it's an hour drive.
Yeah,
So I'm probably going to be late every session.
I saw that.
Sorry that I go to work at 7 a.m. and get off at 3:30. And
No, I didn't say no. I didn't say nothing against it. I said, yeah, when you, I mean, what am I going to say? No? It is what it is. Another person into the group, which means the fights will get harder.
I almost went with the animal companion spec. Yeah, I'll be around tomorrow. We can mess with it.
Okay. I'm going to head off to bed then.
Good night, sweet friends.
Yep.
All right, see you guys.
Later.
See ya.
Good night, sweet princess.
Okay.
Where does it say you get pest form at?
Look up Wild Shape. It's a focus spell. And then there it says pest form.
Mm.
So he has to cast that with focus points then.
Yeah.
Mystic, you have to figure out how focus points work too.
How do focus points work?
Long story short,
It's easy.
You got 1 to start with, and after you use it, you gotta, out of combat, refocus for like 10 minutes to get it back. There's going to be abilities and stuff that'll get you up to a maximum of 3 for any person.
You can only ever get 1 back at a time.
Unless you specially feed into stuff.
Yep. Alright, I'll chat with you guys later.